Okay, I'm here. Sorry for being like 35 minutes late. I planned way too ahead. Of I heard you were late. I probably planned a bit too much into being late myself too, but oh well. I also underestimated how long eating 3 croissants would take. I also did not get as much sleep as I did, so I took like 10 more minutes of sleep or something. Okay, let's get into it. Hope everyone else is doing okay. Artifex Mundi. Hello there. Can you see and hear the game? Hello there. Bye-bye. It's the guy from the cover art. Let's see. I have the volume around this level. Hope it's okay. Where is achievements up? Think we know the stuff already. Yeah, we know the stuff. Yeah. You click on the crabs. It's nice. If you click on like the I think this game, like this is the Clockwork's Tale game. This is Nightmares of the Deep. If you click on it, it opens up the Steam Link page. I've seen like an article. Oh, and the fish too. Did not know that. I saw like an article on like Kotaku. That's the first time I've ever said Kotaku ever out loud, comparing this game to like BioShock or something. I am know about BioShock too much, but I do see some like similarities, like theming wise. But like, looks like an interesting theme. Let's play. It's developed by Artifex Mundi themselves. Came out in 2012. Yeah. Excellent. Yep, exactly what I want. Let's go.
Weather like this is life-threatening to divers, the Coast Guard warned me.
Mysterious disappearance of a famous explorer, Robert Rousseau.
They were right, of course. But I couldn't leave Robert beneath the ocean's battering waves.
Yeah, I know this.
They'd already spent several days looking for him without so much as a trace. They say his survival is highly unlikely. But I can't believe that. I won't believe that. I know he's alive.
Bold assumption.
And he needs me. Wherever he is.
Hello. Quick tutorial. No. I presume that's the same voice actress as the animatic detective. Robert's disappearance. According to the Coast Guard reports, my fiancé Robert disappeared in this area. I hope he just got sidetracked by a bigger and better adventure and isn't in any real trouble. Where are you, Robert? Find Robert. Disappeared in this area several weeks ago. Missing Robert is preacher. Okay. Good to know. 3-pin switch. Turn it on. Robert, where are you? Fish. Robert has always been an adventurer seeking the thrill of danger. I've seen this too. The picture was taken right here, that's the same wreck. Should probably observe this, but okay. Wait, what is that? Those glowing eyes. Where was it going? Did Robert drop his camera while chasing after it? It's the last photo Robert took. I think this is the first underwater-ish game I've played since. Hello there.
What? What was that? Is there someone alive inside?
I guess we're meeting the one Wraith of Eden. Where has she gone, or was it some hallucination? Robert's Glotic, you always leave me a golden trail when we dove together. I have no explanation for why she is there. Maybe we'll find out soon. Maybe. The wreck craft. Found a strange and unreported wreck craft on the bottom of the ocean. I think I saw a girl inside, or perhaps it's just some water pressure playing with my head. It's always trying to cope with something else. It's really, really deep. I haven't seen the bottom. As I was saying, I haven't played an underwater pin-object game in like The Little Mermaid from Dark Parables. If he's some kind of luck, I'll be in a strange one. The fish go away. Let's do the hog time. Yeah, here's like the alternative. Oh, dominoes. Interesting. Steel cylinder. Could this glow stick be Robert's? Steels. This. Sea urchin. The face mask screwed with a secured with a screw. You can see a clownfish. Screw is too rusty, you need a better tool. Flashlight. Propeller. Flounder. Harpoon. Just so I can prepare ahead of time, there is a bonus chapter to this game. Or is there? I would presume so. Yeah, that's basically it. I had another question in mind, but if I remember, I'll ask later. Right, good to know. Yes. Most of the games have bonus chapters. Yeah. I was just asking because you told me 9 Clues doesn't have. Okay, yeah. There's always. Okay, so. Okay, there we go. Not bad. The propeller of this, that would make sense. What does a misclick penalty look like? Okay, it just makes it hazy. Okay, there we go. Yay. That's it for this area. Besides the camera, besides the window. Okay. And the circle. portal may be rusty, but it's still sealed tight. Not sure what's up with that, but okay. Okay. Go back. Okay, do not go back. Do not close that. Eden celebrates its 10th anniversary. Despite the common misbelief, our project is to be an unquestionable success. Our new and just and enlightened society is an example for all nations of the world. I wonder what Eden is and why it was created. Clearly it did not work. There's something beneath the mesh grating. Okay, puzzle with 3-pin slot. Locked. Yeah, let's just put this in. Oh yeah, this was my other question. Are there any collectibles in this game? I haven't noticed so far. Current conducting panels. Oh, okay. We're down here. Nope, okay. Oh, so yeah, it's like Inhumanus 1. I think this was made like 1 year after Inhumanus 1, which also didn't have any collectibles. That would make sense. Reach the panel pieces. Yep, got it. All the games somehow have that. Okay. Love that sound. What a difficult puzzle. Let's head in.
I'd better be careful. This wreck seems extremely unstable.
I see it very clearly at that person in front of me. Can't hotwire, need to find a key.
Oh!
Hello there. Thank goodness it isn't Robert, but who was he? Oh, hello there.
What is that thing? It looks more human than sea creature, but those eyes.
I found a strange and unreported wreck. Wait, no, I already read that. My bad. No survivors. We know that. Maybe it's Sokanar's descent or something. They're probably not gonna officially say. I know Grim Legends 1 came out after this, and they're probably not gonna like officially confirm that, but maybe. And the running engine should power on the console. Yeah, probably used the key.
This is Robert Marceau. I'm trapped inside some underwater facility. Can anybody hear me? I repeat, this is Robert Marceau.
What's going on? Oh no! Ah!
Uh-oh.
Where am I? What is this place?
Welcome to Eden. How do they pronounce Eden? Is it Eden or Eden? I'll probably find out. So the underwater facility is not so corrupt be here. Probably should get out of this area. Eden, okay. Pipe must have fallen when The scene will be crashed. Perhaps I can redirect its steam. Okay, I can grab the hammer. It's steaming hot. Do I have anything on me? No. Out we go. What is that? Okay, grab that. Okay. Move that. I don't think Abyss is on unsolved. The unsolved mobile app compilation thingy. Pretty sure. I don't think Abyss is on that app, if I'm correct. If I remember right. If so, that's a bit strange, since they made this game. But yeah. Go to this. Bye bye.
What does it want from me? Why does it want to scare me away?
Very accepting, of course. It's a good thing they did not attack me. That would be very bad if they did. What is this place, and how could I not know an underwater city existed? Last time I checked, wasn't on there. Yeah, same here. Yeah. Oops. To the city road. When that goes, it must be on the right path. Means peace, I think. Not sure what the statue is meant to represent. It's damage. What is this all about? Well, but you need to get rid of this coral first. Okay, let's set it. Steel pump. Move that aside. Take this. Anything else in here? Probably not. Yeah, nothing else here. Am I going? Actually, no. I'll be more patient. I'll probably get a map. Yeah, I'll probably get a map. Yeah. I'll be patient. You get what? Yeah. I figured that I know there's literally like 3 locations right now. I'm just being like, I'm just curious. That's very it. Do I use the hammer? No, sharp rod. Dude. Welcome to Eden. I feel like they're gonna show up on there. Great.
Phew! That was close.
Oh, I like this animation of turning around. Looks, I mean, it's a little blurry because it's a video, but it looks, it's a smooth animation turning around. The shaft is completely blocked. I have to find another exit after I fight Robert. Should probably have. I was gonna say call the police, but I think they already did that in the beginning. Didn't work out, so. Wait, who? What's my name? I'm just realizing. What's the protagonist's name? I'm pretty sure the protagonist already tried calling the police. that clearly did not work, so we're going on our own. No, it's a main menu thing. She doesn't have one. Okay. Absolute quarantine. Why did it take me so long to pronounce that name? I should know that by now. All locked and hatches must be sealed. Any fugitives will be punished by death. New code 4932. Absolute quarantine? Yikes, I hope this area isn't affected. And it's the same logo too. You should probably comment on the fact that the death penalty is here, but okay. Emergency supplies are locked down.
An evacuation map. Now I can keep track of my position on Eden's base.
Okay. Pretty big base. Yeah. It's mobile, I should turn it on. Hey honey, you won't believe what I found. Call me Robert. Message not sent. Text message was trust me but never sent. Wanted, dead or alive. Gregory log game. Aiding this rebel is in any way is punishable by death. He doesn't look like a criminal to me. Heavy duty door can't open it manually. I should look around, maybe someone was dumb enough to write the combination down. Cough cough. You have batteries. 4932. I was testing it on my keyboard. Sometimes these games you can type it in on the keyboard and it works. Sometimes it doesn't, like right now. Too dark to see anything. Oh, this puzzle. The red cable is missing. The infamous mobile ad puzzle. Put this on. Oh no, it just looks okay. Yeah, we have to do this. The cable is missing. Connect the simple sockets. Yeah. This aside. No, wait, no, it's not that. Oh, it's yeah, it is this one, right? No. Don't think that's it. Wait, hold up. Let me do the other combinations. Okay. Yeah, that one's right. Green. I need to skip. I'll put the red cable there in the bed. Okay. Need like something diagonal. Okay, it's not this. It's not this, not this, not this, not this. It's this. Yeah. Yellow. Square. This. Yeah, okay. Red. Let's see. Not that, not that. Not. Oh, it is this. How did I miss that? There we go.
Wow, This place is even more amazing when all lit up.
This whole place looks completely ruined and abandoned. What happened here? Where are all the people? See what happened at the base and where all its inhabitants are now. But briefcase is latched shut. I'll be in hotel, we treat you like royalty. Looks luxurious. Mysterious treasures of Shaft 3. Our resources report that a strange chest of unknown origin was found during the excavation. It's now being examined and secured. I wonder what they found. Peace, harmony, enlightenment, protection. Noble but utopian. And a slider puzzle. Some puzzle. To the fountain. Okay. Entire place is falling apart. Let me check this. I forgot to check this. New order, new law. Legates are the only bearers of the master's will. Liberty. It is forbidden to leave the base. Any opposition will be punished by death. Sounds like someone didn't agree with these new rules. I can't really say this gives me Bioshock vibes because I've literally never played Bioshock, but I feel like I'm getting Bioshock vibes even though I literally don't know what Bioshock is. I imagine Eden was once beautiful, but right now it fills me with dread. That poster of Eden was in Sharon's car and in the Matter's too. Good to know. I have looked back on the footage of Eden Matter's too. I honestly do not remember that. I'll look back on it later. If I remember. Something inside the bowl, but I can't reach it. Could remove these bolts if I had the appropriate tool. Robin Masu, Preston Road, Maple Creek. On the way to finding Robert. Isn't this where Robert disappeared? I guess not this area. I think it's a later area. Yeah, can't get forward. Yeah, just fall down. One touch of my bare hands. Oh, it is that. Okay. It looks similar, but I don't remember like the fountain. Teddy bear. Need something long and thin to reach the keys. Mr. Fluffy. Oh, and also just pick up that. Oh, I like the logos for each location. I use the wrench now. We'll use the wrench here. No, okay. Oh, yeah. That would make sense. Legates, Hands of the Law. It looks like the one I saw outside. Who or what are legates? This is supposed to be law enforcement. That's one hell of an outfit to wear. Valve is missing. I don't have a valve. I do have gloves, which I can use on this. Okay, there we go. To the square. Is that a gremlin or something? Thank you, game. Would have noticed.
Hey, wait!
Okay. Girl. I found a little girl wandering alone around the base. She is clearly frightened. At least every time I get close, you only encounter her once. Where are her parents? Imagine Eden was once beautiful. Right now, yeah, same though. Common. Two more people possessed by some unknown power. I did not notice that was a human, I'm gonna be honest. Two more people possessed by some unknown power. Does it have to do with the treasure of Shaft 3? Authorities deny it, but our sources report that 2 more citizens are victims of the so-called possessions. Some specialists claim that. No, I have a bad feeling about this. It's some kind of electronically secured hatch. Locked. Needs authorization. 27. Starfish, Robert Marcio. If I find you, Robert, just hold on. Okay, let's do a hog time. Okay, put that aside. How much of this game do you remember? Oh, Artifex. Just out of curiosity. Sunglasses. Handkerchief. Sunglasses. Handbag. Oh, that's all good. A hook, bracelet. Bow tie. Cattails. Completed sometime this year, I think. Okay. Good to know. I mean, that doesn't. I feel like I would say good to know, like, regardless of whatever answer you would give me. Like, I'm just curious. Tiara. Sock. So you remember most. Okay, okay. Sock, iron. A fragile looking mirror boat seal. Okay, the scissors for something. Break the mirror, that's a good idea. Cattails and iron. Cattails and have to concentrate. Chaotic actions are not. I'm pretty sure that's the same comment from the mountains or something. I don't know what a cattail is. Yeah, a cattail looks like that. Okay, I'm not hallucinating. It's like one of those like hot dog thingies on a plant or something. Oh, iron is a symbol next to the. Oh, I thought it was an iron, like used to clean stuff. Oh, and the cattail's literally right there. Okay. Hook, line, and sinker. I have nothing here. Let's go here. Hello there. Why do you have scary music associated with you?
Stop, please. I won't hurt you.
I mean, we are a stranger, so like this is an appropriate response, honestly. Obey or die. Resistance. Peace, harmony, enlightenment, perfection. Something small, precise should remove the object. Not that, apparently. Looks like a few solid hits to the door should finish the job. That will scare the crap out of the girl, but okay. Locked from the inside. Emergency pump, I think. Yeah, it's off. I need to power it somehow through there. The corridor is completely flooded.
Ah!
Hello there.
Creepy. I don't know what this place is, but it surely isn't Eden. Not for this poor guy.
Is there a single Artifex Mundi game where you don't find a dead body? I'm just trying to think. Or a skeleton at least. Probably not. I mean, like, you could say that for hidden object adventure games, but there's, I guess, plenty of hidden object adventure games without a dead body, but I'm just curious. No, actually, I'm just wondering. That's the right word. Yeah. But once I played it, so probably not, yeah. Right here. Okay, can't fast travel. What can I do for a fishing line? No, wait, no, it's for this. Interesting shape for a keyhole. This is for back here. No, not this. Okay, not this either. Here, yeah. We'll take that hatchet as for here. Here's Shawnee. It's inside. Hello there.
I don't know how you got here, but you better leave while you still can. They've already taken that other diver, Robert, to the lair. It's in the Alpidon Hotel, just beyond the drawbridge. You'll never make it in time. Believe me, it's not safe here. Go away! I said go away.
That's a lot to dump on me.
He's too strong. Save yourself. There's no hope for us.
There's a lot to dump on me, little girl. I need to find a way into the Albion Hotel. The girl said they've taken Robert there. I hope she's right. Why did she call the Albion Hotel the lair? You gonna comment on the fact that she was clearly possessed by someone? No? Okay. The girl escaped through there. Unfortunately, the passage is too small for me. Our pieces are missing. Instead of instructions, but what do they belong to? Safe, probably. Let's just put there. I fixed it after the time on the bridge and I found to be patient. Everything here seems to fall apart. Precious moments of the past captured on fragile paper. I'm missing a knob, not anymore. Okay, this is for this. Rotate the wheel left to right. 5. Shit. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay. It has error. I noticed. I just went in the wrong order. Gregory, I've left Mr. Fluffy in the usual place. The missing part is hidden inside him. Mr. Fluffy. Teddy bear. Place explosive here. Keep your distance. Use a long wire. Handle to detonate. Attach the wire. Looks like someone is planning to blow up the Albion's gate. The girl's right, I should find Robert there. The resistance. There are signs that the oppressive power took over this facility. However, there are also signs that people were fighting against the regime. They used Eden Tree as a symbol for their cause, and it seems like they were planning to blow up the Albion hotel gates. Got more information about the Eden's resistance. Okay. Some water. Yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna turn the lights out. Hold on. Just bring it together. I put this here. There. A thermometer. Shining bulb. This goes here. Tweezers. Glasses. Cool film. That's a knife. There we go. Yeah. Found tweezers. Where do I go now? Get back here. The power is powered by this, which I need the fuse for. Map piece. Okay, then go back to here. Not there. Here. This. There's definitely something inside Mr. Fluffy still. And detonator handle. That's a lot. That's a new thing to put inside a teddy bear. Do I have all the detonator pods? Okay, not here. Okay, the slider pods. There's 4 possibilities to create the Eden's emblem. Okay. Here we go. So, okay, it's an elevator sign, I think. I thought it was like a bathroom sign or something. Okay, this is for over here. Hello, damn. Looks like he's been dead for a very long time. Oh, this is all the tickets for the elevator. I'm just realizing. 2 more floors beyond this one. I feel like this elevator is gonna break. This. Oh yeah. Oh no, this is just to go back up. Go further down. Okay. Okay, head here. The drawbridge. The hotel looks more like a fortress than a relaxed destination. There's a drawbridge out front in the deep mode. What do we run in? Need to fix it to get the hotel gates. Someone already tried to blow up the gate. This is the bridge Paul Gold is talking about. Now how do I fix it? There's all the allegiance symbol.
wretched fountain is broken again. Go and fix it after you're done with the bridge. Put that aside. Anything else here? I think that's it, yeah. Grab the hammer now. Amor Vincent Omnia for my beloved Robin.
Let me translate that. It's probably in French.
Amor Vincent Omnia. Love conquers all. Okay. I gave it to Robert as a token of my love. I hope he's okay. The blood stain does not indicate that he's okay, but okay. Doesn't work. Yeah, replacement gear, which I don't have. Okay, let's go back up. Okay.
Who wrote that?
No clue. Someone went out the doors, wrote this down, then put their photo down, then opened the doors again. Turn back, or he will be next. Robert, I won't let them hurt you. Oh, I like how you can still see the skeleton over here. So it's fountain, right? Yeah. Well, at least we got the thing destroyed.
Does anything work properly here?
Doesn't seem like it. Fountain's fastened in place for Ortigon to go handle. Take that. Go here. I don't know what that read. I didn't know that was an item. Bottle opener. Honey dipper. Maple syrup. Ice tongs. 3 gears. Yeah. Hand. Fairy. Move the achievements. Okay. Bottle opener. I thought that was a bell or something. I did not know that was a hand either. I thought that was something else. I plus... No, T plus A. Oh, wow. Wait, no, it's fine. Is it fine? It looks fine on my end. Wait. What? Okay, Wait, let's go back. Let's go back. You're just misreading this document. That's literally it. Okay, that's literally the only thing that happened in between. I don't... we also looked at this. We also... turned on the power. I made a comment that... for some reason that guy isn't in the hallway. And then we just looked here. I don't know what happened. Okay, that's literally all that happened between that synoptic scene and this synoptic scene. I feel like it's literally only when I don't look at chat that stream starts to be funky. I feel like it might happen again, so do scream again. I know what's going on. Yeah. It's gonna be a little scuffed in the no commentary version, but that's okay. It's not the biggest priority. Of the greenhouse area, yeah. Mushrooms, another fish, a sickle. Oh, there's a gun. Let's cut something, yeah. Let's put it in here. Where's the mushrooms? Oh, here. Fix it. Glue. Sponsored by that specific glue company that I don't remember the name of. That is a real glue company. You do sometimes use it. Okay, don't do that. Why, let me double check to make sure OBS is okay. Okay. Should be okay. I'm just really double checking. We are back, right? Okay, yeah.
There is no time for guessing. I have to know precisely where I'm going to.
Okay. Yeah, I figured this maze would show up.
I could wander around for days if I don't find some directions. I could wander around for days. There is no time for guessing. I have to know precisely where I'm going to.
There's always... I'm pretty sure in nearly every Artifex Mundi game I play there's a maze puzzle. The tree kind of reminds me, I mean it's autumn. It's an autumn tree, so like it will remind me of Maple Creek, but still. Okay, go back to the bridge. The gates are watching.
The body is gone. But why? And how?
Came back to life. Doesn't look like the bridge is down if you're in the elevator, but then it's up when you go out. Oh, I forgot to put the gear in. Okay.
What is that?
The logo. Okay. To the gate. By the looks of the gate, I'm not the first to try and blow it up. One well-placed explosion should be all I need. The gate looks badly damaged from this first attempt to blow it up. I feel like we're gonna be captured pretty soon. Shit, I forgot to comment on the book. Victory banner doesn't look like the good guys won. For now. Do I have an explosion? No. I go back to here.
Forget about Robert.
Okay. I got me.
Belongs to us now.
No, you won't scare me off. I'm not leaving him here.
I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of a silly voice for an intimidating appearance. It sounds like a mafia goon, not like a scary spirit or something. At least in that moment just now. What I... Oh, yeah. Okay, rotate. Yeah. Reapers are breeder versions of them. I can see. Oh, I can rotate, okay. That makes sense. Let's move this here. TNT probably goes here, yeah. I dumped, yeah, no, it's... I have to put it like this. Yeah. Not that. I think that's the right order. Okay. Not. Tell which one's the right order based on the little domes. This one I'm not super sure. Probably this. Okay. There we go. Okay.
It looks like a layout of the greenhouse complex where the explosives were hidden. These directions should lead me right to them.
Yeah, thank you, game. Would have not noticed those directions without the Fignetti effect. I've no idea. Fignetti? Thank you, game. I would not have noticed these directions without that effect. Very complex greenhouse.
I think I've taken a wrong turn. I have to go.
Okay, wait. Let me hear that again.
I think I've taken a wrong turn. I have to go back and try again. I think I've taken a wrong turn.
I get it again. Okay, left, right, right, left, right.
According to the map, the explosives should be buried here.
Not sure if this warrants an achievement, but okay. Yay. It's a dead end. That's a drill bit. Probably buried here. Give me a minute. Make that for reason, yeah. Do I have a drill? I don't think so. I can use a shovel. Could fit the salt and the medallion. Think that's possible. Rotate rings. Yeah, got it. Is that a shell? No, that's fire. Yeah, this is obviously fire. What do I associate with fire? Dragon. Okay, water. Speaking of, I'm gonna drink some. Yeah, that's already correct. Is that it? That's it. It's like an ice cream cone, technically. Yeah, that's a bird. I guess wouldn't that technically? Dragons could fly, so I guess that would also count, but I guess not. And then Earth. That's a bit of a stretch. I would not be able to tell that's Earth, just based on that image alone. Tell Greg that this is all I could store. I hope it's enough to blow up the gate. Good luck. I hope too. I don't have a drill bit. Okay. I can't fast travel, right? Yeah, I can. Volkerhard's legacy. Okay, let's put the bomb here. The detonator goes here. And now a handle. Careful.
That was a close one.
Probably could have hit it like right here, but okay, that just spawned in. There, okay. Okay, I blew that up. Now it's heading. It's still like to go there near a light source. It's always a good sign when you're running out of inventory items.
Robert!
You have been warned.
Oh no. I can barely move. I'm bound to the wall by some vines with an iron grip.
The vines are toiling their hold on me with every second that passes. How will I get rid of them? Seems like this green blue fluid is quite toxic to those violent vines. It's given Whitmarsh, yeah. Damn, look dead, yeah. The vines seem to grab anything that comes within their reach. Maybe we can fool them somehow. I feel like I would give up at this stage, honestly. Like, if I was in this position, I feel like I would just give up. Unless it's like super obvious how to escape. I would probably be less brave than the protagonist. Like, that's what I'm saying. Let's found this. Also, I don't know if I said this before, but like, in like hidden object adventure games, like, there's like the full version, and then there's like the 1 hour demo you can play before it like gives you the screen to tell you to buy for the full version. It's a little obvious that the cutscene that just played before is like that the cutscene plays, ends on a cliffhanger, and then it shows you the screen telling you to buy the full game. It's usually obvious when the 1 hour demo ends in hidden object adventure games, in other words. I'm not sure if I'm making sense, but yeah. Okay, need to get out of here. I'll use this. Okay, with that. Do the hidden object scene while I'm on. In MS2, yeah, from like the cable car, yeah. Do the hidden object scene all the way up here. Usually, whenever a demo ends, it's like you almost always it's like a climatic thing, like where you confront some villain or something. And it's almost always like 2 cutscenes playing back to back. Like you can see the skip button like fading out for one cutscene ending and the other skip button fading back in whenever a new cutscene plays. Like you can almost always tell that's usually when the demo ends and then the full version begins. I mean, that is such a very hyper specific thing to notice in these kinds of games, but like that's usually that is the trend I've noticed. With Becky at the beginning, that seems way too early for the demo to end. I don't think so. I haven't checked, but I feel like if it ended with like Becky at the beginning, I feel like the demo would just be like 10 minutes or something, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we have a Lado. Maybe demos are short. I'm gonna check that during the BRB. I mean, I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm just double checking. How am I reaching that all the way from up? Oh, from the ceiling. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, good idea to pour this on ourselves.
Oh, Robert.
Free ourselves, yay. Escape artist. Found Robert tangled in some strange find. He is unconscious but alive and had to free him and get us both out of there. What about the other guys?
No, please get him out of my head. I don't want to.
Had to free him from those wretched finds. Couldn't we just use the same cream liquid and then pour it on him? Oh wait, no, don't go back.
Oh no! We're locked up!
Chains are strong, but the right tool could cut them. No matter how hard they try, they won't stop me. I was gonna comment on the skeletons, but okay. I only hope that they're not suffering. Must be the same toxic fluid I used to free myself. Too bad I can't reach the barrel. How do we fall down without like breaking our legs or something? That looks like a high distance. It's a weed killer I used to free myself. The knife looks Gordian, would be easier to cut it than untie it. Only a few structural elevator rods are still intact. Okay. Submarine. We used this boat to leave this place if only I could find a missing rod. So we hid under the newspapers. Didn't have any change, didn't think I needed it underwater. That's completely reasonable. No, later. Use the ladle again? No? Okay. Probably use different money too, yeah. Use this now. Did the barrel just run out? The barrel's not leaking any poison anymore, it must be empty. Well, it's okay, yeah, we are using this on here. Yeah. His eyes gonna glow red or something.
I knew you'd come, and that has scared me more than anything. I didn't know how dangerous this would be, and I'm sorry to have involved you in this mess. I've had a nightmare. I saw the demon. It was trying to get inside my head. It told me that I'm the chosen one. I don't know what's going on. I'm so weak and tired. We must go below to the hotel vault. There is a radio transmitter. I've used it before. We can call for help.
Robert? Robert?
It's very hard to not associate that with the preacher's voice, not gonna lie. Must get Robert out of here, he's too heavy for me to carry, so I have to find another way. Just lying there. I'm gonna take the knife. Kids on here, preacher. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can't blame them for reusing voice actors, but still. What a knife. Arguably, this is where the you could arguably use this as material for the Detective X preacher ship. Like, arguably. Well, a long way down. I better watch for the scrap hanging there here, or it might fall on my head to the elevator shaft. Don't let them hear that. Okay. Okay, damn. We guessed for them.
Oh no,
Oh.
not right now. Please don't let the lights go out.
Ah. It's too dark to see anything. I can still see stuff. I won't leave these poor kids alone in the dark. It's also the problem, but it's too dark to examine.
Oh, that really is a face only a mother could love. What happened?
That is a weird comment to make, but okay. And again, it's still breathing. Oh, it's still breathing. Probably choke them to death or something to be sure. I hope this doesn't come to anytime soon. That's so funny out of context. Like the villain is literally like grabbing us and then just gets knocked out by some rubble. Let's examine the kids.
Please help us. The lock's broken and we can't open the gate. Find our Uncle Greg. He'll help you. He always does. Here's the remote. It opens the manhole in the main hall. You'll find him below, in the hideout. Tell him we'll never, ever disobey him again.
Okay. Thank you, kids. I found two little girls in prison in the hotel floor. They told me about the hideout on the ground that their uncle there is waiting for them. If I can find the hideout, I'm sure their uncle will help me. And find them. Oh, is Greg the guy we saw on like the poster before, like on the Warner poster? I'm just realizing that. Fix the power cord if I want to use this saw. A new blade. The shut for good. This guy's gonna be missing, isn't he? Yeah. Do we have any materials here? I think I need a new one if I want to restore the light. I won't leave those kids yet. Okay. Can't leave.
It looks like we can forget about calling for help. It looks like we can forget about calling for help.
Okay, grab that. This looks like something we can examine, but I guess not. Okay, hawk time with flashlight? Yep. I can still see a little bit with even without the flashlight, but okay. Can pick up these. This is stop crying, kids. You're gonna be okay. No, I did not mean to click on that. Ah, here. Okay. Ah, stop. Yeah. That's better. Okay. Uncle Greg can help us get out. Just tell him we're trapped here. Shut the door there. Okay, nothing else here, I think. Just gonna leave him here. That's a good idea.
Oh, what's happening to him? Something horrible is taking him over.
They are clearly suffering. Leads to remote. Do we have a rod? No. The chain. Greg, I heard that the kids are using this place for some special purpose, so we better not use this contact box any longer. No one only used the one near the fountain. Seems the message never reached Greg. Bolt cutters. Let's head out. Okay, what now? Fountain? No, just below. Do the Legates have like a camera on hand specifically to take this photo?
That must be the cover those kids were talking about.
Probably. This. Oh, the remote. Oh, it's the same one. Isn't this the same one from Joan Jade? I feel like it's... No. I think it's the same concept, but... Okay, I think it's the same concept, but the controls are different. to stretch. There you go. Would it be like held at shotgun or something? Never mind. Hello there.
I'm not sure how you managed to get in here, but I'm glad you made it. The twins are in the hotel vault? Does this mean the Albion is open? We've no time to waste then. I'll carry Robert if you'll go rescue the twins. If we're lucky, we'll have time to free the others. Look around. If you find something useful, just take it. We'll meet in the hotel.
Trust me immediately. Okay. Thank you, I guess. Nailed shut. I would ask like how he knows who Robert is, but I guess maybe Robert introduced himself before or something. Because like the girl also knew who Robert was. Crowbar. Padlock. You're a small and you're a stranger, yeah. Yeah. Was I about to, I was about to say something, but I forgot. I'll probably remember later. Are crackers bread? Is a cracker a kind of bread? I guess technically no. Yeah. I know this is wrong. Recipe. Spicy fish. Yep. Found a crowbar. Is there literally any other resistance member here? Hatches. Or maybe they're just hiding out back there. Optica LTD. Something that will something. Photography, electronics, these prisms seem quite useful. Prism and a dropper. There's no time to be wandering around, need the tools to find them. This. Okay, not for that. Is it for here? Buried on the others. Okay, remove them from top to bottom. Definitely extremely necessary. Is grinder shield. Alright, let's head all the way down there now. Not sure how he got Greg got the elevator back up, but okay. Like, I guess he pulled the lever and just walked down immediately or something. Albion Hotel. Hi there.
Great. The barrel of herbicide is empty. I'll have to send somebody out to find another, so we can free the other captives here. In the meantime, I have to get Robert to the hideout. He's running a serious fever and needs antibiotics badly. I'm afraid we're short on supplies, but go get the twins, and we'll see what we can do.
Okay. Hurry up, free the twins, we'll meet in the hideout. I gotcha. Oh yeah. I have something to comment, but I'll say it when we free them. Twins. Yeah, probably put the cover back. I fixed it. Yeah. Okay, you're free now. Oh, you need to. I hurt my foot. If you could bandage it up, we could run to Uncle Greg's. I don't know why they don't have voice acting yet, but okay. I see a medikit inside the safe. Clear Lex a pro key. This. I don't know why there's a medikit here of all places, but okay. Put the bandage on it. Go raw. Oh.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Now we've got to get out of here before more red eyes come. We'll meet you at the hideout.
Bye. I was gonna comment. I probably should have put the antibiotic on it, but I guess the game let me do that. Let's see. Freed them. Feed them. I don't think there's anything else out here. This guy is still knocked down.
What has happened here?
They went back to the hideout, I think. Just go back to the hideout. Hello. Oh, that something did happen.
I'm afraid we have a serious problem.
Yeah, our arm's
Robert
broken.
is slowly coming under the demon's possession. The poison in his veins will turn him into a legate. He attacked me in the Albion, and I've had to tie him down to the bed. He's through the door behind me. Go give him the antibiotics. That should at least take care of his fever. As for his other illnesses, we still need to find a solution.
The infection. Terrible poison is flowing through Robert's veins and slowly changing him into one of those creepy little gates. I have to find a way to stop the poison's flow before it's too late. Go see Robert, he needs those antibiotics right away. To the dormitory. I'm tied up. Find a cure for him. Hello, Robert. Robert's burning up, he needs medicine right now. We can help him later. I need to check out other stuff. I need a handle. I need a dragon also. How good is this to play? Okay, we have a hammock. We have a bed. Is there literally any other resistance? Remember, it looks. Is there any other resistance? I'm not asking like as like actual. I'm just wondering. Like, it looks like it's literally just Greg and the twins. I can see the drawings. A hammock, 2 beds. Okay, not the worst place to live in. Rank it like 7. No, actually, honestly, this is not that bad of a place to live in. Like 7 out of 10 or something. They all appear at the end. Okay, I don't know where they all hit. Okay, off screen. The off screen is a very large place.
Darling, I'm so sorry. I never thought this expedition would turn into such a nightmare. There must have been something in those vines. Some drug or poison. My mind has cleared, but I still feel so weak. I never wanted to be a burden to you. I need some sleep.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I figured.
I'm sorry I haven't introduced
I know
myself.
who you are.
My name is Loghain. Gregory Loghain. But you probably already knew that. I was trying to contact you, but I couldn't reveal myself till the legates were near. Robert's condition is very serious. And honestly, I'm not sure how to help him. The only person who might have known how to help a demon's victim was the professor, but he disappeared long ago. You could go to the Center of Enlightenment to search for his notes. He was an enigmatic sort, loved
Enigmatic.
secrets and riddles, so his notes are probably well hidden. What's worse, the elevator is broken and can't reach the lowest level. I tried to repair it, but I encountered legates before I found enough prisms. Take this one. Maybe you'll have more luck than I did. In the meantime, I'll look after Robert. He's in critical condition and shouldn't be left alone.
The same goes with you. You have a broken arm. Trying to get to the center of alignment is the best place to find some answers. Loghain says that the missing professor who worked in the center of alignment knows how to cure Robert's infection. Might have left some notes. Are the twins still here? No, I guess not. Is there anything else? Okay, the photo studio. Oh, oh, this is the Greg trying to warn us, I think. It just ended up being scary, but okay. Okay, Hinopsy. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't like okay, in the Mattis 1, were the characters like hand drawn instead of being like, I guess, 3D CG or something? I should probably use better terminology. I think I slightly prefer how the characters look in the Mattis 1 than it slightly does, and I mean I think it's like kind of same thing, but I slightly prefer the hand-drawn over the 3D CGI characters. I know like that's how they do in the rest of the Mattis series, and then look, I think the 3D characters look better in the Mattis games than they do here. I think they're fine here. I think they improve later. That's my point. It was a mix, yeah. It was a mix because, like, I know Hamilton in the Mattis 1. I think Hamilton in the Mattis 1 was both hand drawn and like in the ending cutscene it was 3D. He was 3D. Camera. Kind of clicking on stuff. I'm just clicking on stuff. I need to light the burner. Okay, how do I light that up? Yeah. Found a dropper. For this, another prison. I think this goes back to the hideout. Dropper. I don't know what the glue's for. Okay, glue gun. This is for the elevator. Okay. Prismatic. beware. It feels like Greg wrote the beware message, but then the legate put this photo here because this is by has the legate logo. Because like it looks like Greg put down the other message. Place the mirrors, yeah. That includes has a similar style to fit Tasman, not completely obviously. I get the I good to know. I was about to say like I've literally never seen any footage of 9 Clues, so I wouldn't know. Okay, wait, hold up. Question is, how do I get? Also, correct me if I'm wrong. Like, this is a simple yes or no question. Is there a character in the first 9 Clues game called Alistair? Like Alister? Like, yes or no question. Alistair. Is there a character named Alistair in 9 Clues? Yes, okay. That is literally all I know. And that he's vaguely involved with snakes. That is literally the only thing I know about 9 Clues. I don't really... And the coffin scene you mentioned. I don't know what the coffin scene looks like. I know that it exists. That's literally all I know of 9 Clues, the first one. I'm like, I've seen some like art of like the characters, but I have no the context. Okay, how do I get the blue all the way down here? I don't remember how I know there's a character named Alistair, but yeah. That's literally all the context I know. How do I get this down here? Oh, am I supposed to go around? Okay, okay. I think that makes okay. Villains to both 9 Clues games are really obvious. Okay, good to know. Don't say who the villains are, but I think I did. I saw like your TikTok of like the villain compilations of hidden object adventure games, and like I think I remember. For some reason I still vaguely remember who the villain of 9 Clues 2 specifically looks like, based on the TikTok you posted. Like don't say it aloud, but you can assume that I don't know who the villain is because I don't fully remember. Like you could say when like it's revealed later. Yeah. Speaking of TikTok, my account got blocked. Oh, do you know why? That's weird. Need to blow my nose. Because a post you did 1 year ago and a sticker. What did it include? Like I'm not gonna. I mean, like obviously, like I don't think you like post like hardcore material in like that post, but like I'm just curious, like what was their reason? Oh yeah, this goes here. Yeah, that makes sense. Meme image of a guy holding. Yeah. I can see their reasoning, but like that kind of happens. I think I'm pretty sure that meme is like already kind of prevalent in the memes anyway.
The elevator should be able to reach the bottom floor now.
Okay. Dinner murder in the Alps character as finds video. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I say that makes sense. Like, you obviously you don't deserve to be blocked. Like, I'm just like, what you, but like I would not like obviously like it's a violent game. Like,
This place is completely flooded.
I don't think I'm in a good, like I'm in the right headspace to like talk reasonably right now. But I hope your account gets unblocked. Oh come on, that is the preacher. God damn it. Wanted Professor Liam McKenna for conspiracy against New Order. Account got deleted, but edits are gone. That sucks. Could that be the professing? Sorry, it's very hard. This isn't your fault. This isn't your fault. I'm like focusing on your TikTok account being banned, and then I'm also focusing on like this guy like literally just being the preacher. The missing Professor Logain was talking about. Liam McKenna, the conspiracy against New Order. I guess I'm just kind of a missed opportunity for this to be his alias in the Matter stream. But I can see why. When I saw your comment, I thought it was like gonna be like a fake similarity, but like I didn't think they would like actually copy, like literally like copy his design. Security seems to be a top concern here. Personal metal detector should be kept in the locker. Always have your keys with you, or keep them in the locker. All ID should be verified twice. Can't reach it. The key, but move the key closer to the hole. Can't fit my arm. Put the object, the arts, or ominous guardian lacks a knife. Object dart. What does that mean? Oh, object dart is a small, non-functional work of art. It's a small decorative or artistic object, typically would be regarded as a collectible item. Someone must have dropped the box and sank all the tools in the mud. Lacks a blade. Stuck but beneath the gate. It'd be impossible to lift this heavy duty alone or with a simple lever. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's this. This is for that, yeah. Hello. Oh, it's the octopus from the logo. Made their posters waterproof. Oh yeah. I guess if they're considering security, it's not out of the possibility. Laughing A, I hope your TikTok gets unblocked. I hope your edits are like saved somewhere on like your computer or phone or something. That I hope it goes better for you. This is for this. This is nice music playing. Fine, it's on the shade. Okay. Yeah. Paper knife. Seven new edits. Okay, yeah, that's nice to hear. That's nice. Always back up your stuff. I learned that the very hard way with my other laptop. What am I doing? What do we use the knife on? Okay, I've just been zooming around stuff. What am I doing? Paper knife. Oh, this. I did not notice that at all. Shrunk foil blocks the way up. That looks like water to me, but okay. Let's head up.
That must be the center of the Enlightenment that Logan was talking about.
Professor must have left those notes regarding his research on the Legates. If I could find them, they might give some clues about how to help Robert. Trying to write a lemon shot in the meantime, getting great to you really soon. He was rich. Octopus soon looks like a giant one. LM. The pole extends to the ceiling and wonder what it's used for. The professor was so paranoid. He wrote his initials literally everywhere. But we know this is your room, dude. Yeah, take your time in like writing everything. Like, I know firsthand that writing stuff takes a while. Take your time. Is it beside him the Lord of the Waves, but isn't he missing something? Trident. Buff dude. You know, I had last night I had a very weird dream about specifically above statue. It's gonna sound weird if I give the details, but yeah, I had a similar dream about above statue for some reason. Can reach the shelf, use the ladder. Professor Liam McKenna, all classes are dismissed. Must be the professor's study. What's that sound? Is that a siren? Okay, we know this is your room, dude. I know this is your room. The room books is missing. I'm gonna just get back down. Here. This is nice music playing right now. Already halfway through the main game. Okay, good to know. I was about to ask like where I was at. Can I just use the cane? Okay, the cane is not a good level apparently. Oh, this, yeah. No, okay. Yeah. Has someone? I'm going to presume someone has uploaded the soundtrack to this game already. I would hope so. Do I just smash it? No. That would make sense. Hello again. We. Found study keys. This is for up here, right? Yeah. I'll probably, if at this pace, if I finish the main game, I'll probably do a break. The usual break, like between the main and bonus chapters. Do I use this? Yeah, no. That includes credit. Theme is 5. Yeah. The credits theme, they usually in hidden object games, the themes for specifically like the main menu, the credits, and like the hidden object scenes and the puzzles are usually the best ones. Like sometimes like different developers like put their music in different places, but that's usually where the soundtrack pops. Okay, for the Apex games, like Apex Dark Parables games, like that's where most of the soundtrack is anyways, but I think you get what I mean. Where do I put the? Oh, you can put it here. I thought you. Okay. Lock. Now I can open this. To the study. Poison, it's better not to touch it. One of those old slide projectors, but it's useless without a slide. Poseidon, Matrix water. So someone removed the other keys. The window is sick, it is. It's like the aquarium window in Clara's room. No, not Clara. Not Clara. Carla's. Carla's room in Murder by Choice. Extremely light sensitive. Looks like the one I saw through the window earlier. Fears very bright light. No time for play.
A dummy book in a study full of scientific tomes. That's weird.
It must be a cure. I have to find it. I hope you did. Who went out of their way to like design a poster for the Legates? Like you just. Wait, how did people design posters before Photoshop? That's a good way. It's cool. Yeah. That's wait, no, that's not the kind. That's kind of a dumb question on my end. Like, I'm like, we'll probably just like hand draw the poster, or just like take photos. Is this? I guess. Okay, somehow whoever had this like had some way to edit this poster. Like I'm pretty sure like poster existed during like when was the first poster? Like during like the medieval times? So like I'm sounding very dumb right now, but like I guess I know posters have existed for a while. Just when did the first poster exist? I should look that up later. Yeah, it's shut. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but are both 9 Clues games like relatively short, like 4 hours-ish? 15th century. Good to know. Because according to how long to beat, that's how long both of those games are. Magnet. Okay, magnet don't work. First game, yeah, okay, good to know. Yeah, first game I can probably beat in one go. If probably I have a meeting at like if I might I assume I was pretty late in the stream. I probably should like stream like around 7:30 a.m. to make sure I'm on time. Single main's a bit longer and has collectibles, okay. Yeah, Monday I scheduled something at like 12 o'clock. Wait, no, I can just move it back to 12:15. It's probably a good idea, yeah. Actually, I'll do it during later. I'll try to remember to do that. No, what am I doing? The book's just missing. Swap the books, yeah. No, this is very smooth. Very smooth controls for this kind of puzzle. First game also has question marks as collectibles, but they're easy to find. Okay, good to know. There you go. After the 9 clues game, I'm playing one more Artifex Mundi game afterwards, and then I have another Artifex Mundi game to play that I plan to play as like the last game for Livestream this year. I think you could use context clues to figure out what Artifex Mundi games I will be playing. It's based on what I've said in the previous streams, specifically. Okay, crown. I would associate like Poseidon with like a beard or something too. Okay, something back here. No, typewriter. No, not that. Oh, magnet. I never knew magnets glue. Okay, typewriters. That's a cashier. It's for this, right? Yeah. Greg, I think I found a cure. I know how to undo this demonic possession. Wait, let me do my... I've hidden my notes and posted the rule of the seas to guard them. You need to gather his accessories and put them in the right place. Follow my initials. Oh, that's... Don't give up, Robert. I'll find it, I swear. Okay, that's why he put his initials. He's not egotistical. It's cure. The professor hid it near the Poseidon sculpture outfit. Yeah. Library chest key. Let's see. Right, this thing goes here. Strange, no physical way to open this box. Oh, and just to elaborate on what I said earlier, I'm playing more games between the Artifex Mundi game I'll play after the 9 clues game, and then the last game of the year I'll stream. I would stop streaming for the year by like mid-December. There's still many streams and games to go through. For next year, first half of the year, I can say my plans now. I would probably be very less likely to stream as much as I am right now. Not just because I would probably be more busy, or just equally busy, but I'm planning to like just privately like replay like all the Blue Tea games like on my own without recording anything. Like just to get a sense like of like playing them again without the pressure of like making commentary. Because I did screw up and like it's fine me to I did screw up. Like I was supposed to release the Dark Parables videos this summer, but I didn't, so I'll just replay them next semester on my own time. I think I could still stream like here and there next semester. Like if Murder in the Alps comes out, I'll definitely do at least a commentary playthrough. Maybe a stream. I'm not super sure. This must be very frustrating to watch if you're watching a no commentary version. Murder in the Alps, like definitely. Need a pen. Is that a metal detector? Yeah, it's a metal detector. This for this. Oh, this to make this. That's okay. That's unique. I may think of other games if I have time, but you know, like Blue Tea Games' is like 24 games or something, like combined with Apex once. Like this time, like on my, I guess this would be my second time replaying most of these games. I already took down some notes, but I'll write down some more notes so that my videos are more informed, because I don't like when I make my Dark Parables videos like very eventually. I do want it like relatively recently in my head. Yeah, I don't think it's very a good idea to make the Dark Parables videos when the last time when I played the Dark Parables games was like several months ago, and I played like 20 hidden object games in between. I think I have to like play them relatively recently to have a better opinion on them. I don't think my opinions would change. I think it would just reinforce it and like know what I'm talking about. Oh, here. Players. Has there literally been any new update from No Current at all? I know not on like the... Definitely not on Murder in the Alps and Murder by Choice. Like definitely not, but like... I haven't checked No Current's Facebook account. Like... Definitely not their games, but... No, okay. Okay. Move the objects, yeah, find the skeleton pieces. Only then publishing new games, yeah. I'm waiting for the, okay. This is a morbid thought, but we kinda have to have this conversation. One of these days, like, No Current is going to make a post saying that like the servers for Murder in the Alps or Murder by Choice is going to go down or something. Like, I feel like, maybe not like this or next year, but I feel like in the distant future or the near future, I feel like they're gonna have to like shut down the servers for the game or something at some point. You get Hexeum for my birthday because it's good. Yeah, it's a 3D game, like the stealth thingy, correct? It looks good. I just don't think it will run super well on my computer. The film. Get the fish. I'm spending a bit longer in this area than I should be. Fish goes here, right? Yeah. Oh, the upstairs. Observation dome. Okay, hog time. Sea cucumber. What does the sea cucumber look like? Sea cucumber looks... Sea cucumber has like 20 forms. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Poster interview in LinkedIn and the Murder in the Alps office in the background was working. Good to know. I'll look at that later. Sea cucumber, don't touch. Try to part. Flying fish. This is technically a flying fish, but okay. A pufferfish will inflate when it sees another one of its kind. Is that true? Like that's gonna take a little while to research, but I'm saying like 50 different things I need to look up later. I'm not sure if I'm gonna remember one of them. I like Eric's story. NPCs in the backgrounds have funny dialogue. Good to know. That's only a hook. No bait. Okay, Gator Eye. Trident Part, Gator Eye, and Sea Rod. It's literally just reflecting on itself. Okay. Fish inflate. Okay. Okay, that's a trident part. See about. It costs 40 euros on PlayStation 5, which is cheap. On average, games cost 60 to 80 euros. I'm gonna assume that roughly translates. I know it's like the conversion's different, but roughly translating to US dollars. That's fair. I think because like from what I've seen, it's more of like a double A game than like a triple A game, but it's not definitely not indie either. What was that? Did something happen here? I did not notice. Not an ounce of lighter fluid left in it. Small hole in the globe. Back here. Study. Trying part. Also, the thing about True Fear, okay, this was something I thought about for True Fear. Now I feel my head is getting like ideas of like what videos to make next, and like now that I've played True Fear, I feel but I feel a bit inclined to like make a video about like the twist in like part 3. But like I already have a lot of shit to do, so like that's like maybe in like 5 years or something I'll probably make that video, because that is something I do want to talk about eventually. Okay, we are trying part referring to the creature. I think that makes sense. I mean, either way, it's a dinosaur. True Fear was really good, definitely has potential, I'll support you, yeah. The thing is, like, the video I'm planning, it would just be like 7 minutes or something. It would not be reviewing. It would not be reviewing, like, the individual games. I would honestly just be talking about the twist. Or, like, how cohesive the trilogy is as a whole. Okay, we did the objective. Again, that video is not gonna happen until like several years down the line, like at best. It seems that this flash only needs some flash powder components and a lighter to work. Antique flash. Like I've written down a lot of ideas I want to do, but none of those ideas really matter if I don't actually write. I already written the scripts for like the 2 next videos I'm planning to upload, but I also have to update those since it's been so long that new stuff has happened that it would be disingenuous for me to like not update the scripts. In this demon figurine, careful study of the writings in Shaft 3 reveals that the figurine it's found in the shaft is some kind of alkali container designed to imprison an evil entity, a demon. The container has 8 powerful seals that keep this demon locked inside. It seems that one seal was accidentally broken, allowing this foul creature to escape and bend human minds to its will. Obedient automation. Oh, okay. The chosen one, for what purpose? Demon's host. The demon needs a human host if it wants to escape its prison, but not just any host would do. It will possess the human who will best serve its evil purpose. Robert is in greater danger than I thought. So that's how it started. According to the writings found in sarcophagus, it's possible to stop the transformation. The insights ingredients. Lux Viety, where can I find them? Grand House Complex. The writings describe a special rite that can be conducted to destroy the demon once and for all and free all the possessed. We're going into the depths of Shaft 3 to search more information on the rite. I will end this madness where it began. This cure might be our only hope. Artifex Mundi, try not to include a demon in their games. Challenge. Difficulty impossible. Found a note listing the ingredients for insights. Find them. Yeah. Should be in the greenhouse, probably, maybe. Is there something? Yeah, something here, right? No slide. The one I saw to the window area, something like this.
This man surprises me.
Now I just need to find the ingredients. Okay, this is for the incense. I need resin, bark, and a flower called Light of Hope. Okay, that's what this. Back to the greenhouse. Oh, shaft 3 is in here. Yeah. It's a good thing this elevator was designed to remove the water. I guess through the hole. That would make sense. Back here. Here. Tree. Bridget. Stick bug. Netherlands. I will, okay, this is kind of going to be me slightly bragging a bit, but there's like a few stories I want to tell. The problem is they involve like, I guess, more famous people, and like, I'm sure if you could try hard enough, you could probably track down what university I go to based on saying what famous people I've encountered in or will encounter in recent times, so I probably won't be able to say. And okay, this is okay. Yeah, no, I'm just bragging at this point, but I don't know what am I saying at this point. Okay, yeah, I'm just that is just like a thought I have in my mind. Like, you probably recognize like I even kept. It's not like I'm like literally like meeting them like face to face. Like it's literally just like my university is like hosting events, and like famous people come like around, and like we hear them speak and such, and like or like another possibly famous person is like teaching a class that I'm planning to take next semester. And so the problem is, if I say what class I'm taking and who the person is, you could probably track down what university I'm in, which I don't prefer at the moment, which that's not a problem specifically for you, but probably for other people I might trust less. So that I don't know, that's just something that's encountered in my head. Show off. Yeah, that I'm it's not like the upper echelons of like celebrity people. It's like just vaguely famous people who have their own Wikipedia pages technically. Like that level of fame. Like I don't know, it's just something on my head. Eden would be cool to live at, but besides the dictatorship. You could also probably figure out, I mean, I state my time zone, so like you know what region I approximately live in. Eden would be cool to live in minus the dictatorship, yeah. I'm not sure how, I feel like at some point I would want to like live outside the underwater stuff, but like if I have like friends here, then like I think that would be cool. Like good friends. Okay, barely. I was supposed to agree, yeah. Bark. So your art station, I stalk you. That's not super hard to find, it's fine. It's like, to be clear, like my this thing. I'm not sure if you saw, but I do have a link tree in like my description. Like my art station link is like right there, so like I literally expect people to find it. So that's not something I'm like bothered with. But I know you're just joking, but still. Yeah, I forget. I've made like, just out of like precaution, I almost pretty much like put like made my own accounts on like every popular-ish website possible, besides like you know what websites, it's on like most mainstream websites that I would like, just in case, to avoid like impersonators. Like it's not like something I'm worried about at the moment, but just precaution ahead of time. Yeah, I think like Tumblr is like the one thing. Actually, I'm not really active on Tumblr that much. Like every 2 weeks I like go on Tumblr and like scroll for like a few seconds or something, but that's pretty much it. And whenever I feel like it, I post on Tumblr. I almost never post on Tumblr. No, I never post on any social media ever, unless I'm promoting something. Okay. I'm not doing super well here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes... No, that does not go here. This goes here. This goes here. Yeah. No, here. Okay, that most of them look right. Which one's wrong? Oh, these ones. There we go. Yeah. To the organic. Ominously dark here. It's now frozen in the ice and need a way to pick it out. This one is history or even prehistory. Aqua systems near the water fountain. Go to the floor. Hello there. I will need the Lux Beauty as soon as possible. Please bloom one for me. Watch out for the Legatis. I think they may suspect something. Seems Professor didn't get here. That course looks familiar. Need to lure the cute squirrel down here to get a better look though. How do they I guess they like moved some animals down here or something when they built the city. On these broken nutshells. Open without authorization. Light of Hope Lux Fierde. A fitting name for such a beautiful flower. Lorem is the placeholder text. Set the conditions. Is there stuff? Yeah, there's stuff to do here. I'm gonna do here. This. We drink some water. If it wasn't for the fact that I was afraid of swimming, I think I would be fine like living in like an underwater facility or something. Like, I know what it's like to drown. Like, and I like, there's like 100 different scenarios where like, stuff can go really badly in an underwater facility. But like, it would be cool. Like, that would be the one thing at least. And yeah, okay. Oh, glue, solvent. That makes sense. Sticky, yep. Or octagon to key. I've never noticed that. Unironically, I've never noticed the sound effect for the student sound. How did I not notice that until you just brought it up? That's so weird. Okay, drink coaster. Candy cane. Sugar bowl, a blackboard, paper cup, ice pick, straws, spring. Drink coaster, paper cup. Is this the drink coaster? No. Drink coaster, paper cup, and spring. Okay, my screen just became a lot brighter for some reason. This one? Okay. Here we go. Okay, ice pick. And then unscrew this, yeah. Back to all the way over here. How are you guys doing in the hideout? Not so good, okay. It's a long way over here. No, not here. Here. Maps are a beautiful invention, yeah. Filters for an ice pick here.
Oh my goodness!
Is that the professor? There's doesn't look like. I'm gonna make a comment. It'll melt if I take it like that. Hide the stone. The legates are looking for it. I'll get it from you as soon as it's safe. He paid a great price to protect the stone. Oh, okay. I was wondering. It did not look like discount preacher. I'm gonna find like a. I wonder if it would be funny if they like literally reused the 3D model for the preacher. Hide the stone. It's looking for it. Get it from you as soon as it's safe. Okay, now if I take it like that. I would think that that will be the professor, but also doesn't look like the professor, so I guess not. So somewhere, yeah. I forgot to wear my ring. I recently just bought like silicone rings for me to wear on my fingers. They're nice to wear. It just feels nice to wear. I forgot to put them on this morning. I just put them on. Wind. Okay, is it? No, okay, that's. Is that it? No. No. Authorization. Okay, now that you've brought up the zoom in sound effect, I can't unhear it now. Like it's so weird. Like it's not bad, it's just weird that they. I wish they didn't use the sound effect in the first place. Okay, okay, the sentient scuba helmet tells me to go here. I miss Katie. And now it's getting darker. Okay, that does something. Oh wait. Wait, no, wait, that's to make the... Okay, I put my brain on like 20%. The levers are used to activate the weather conditions. That makes sense. Okay, so this turns it on. This turns it on, but there's something wrong with the water tank. Well, I need the water filter, which I have right here. There we go. Love that sound. I need the other lever, which I go to the other thing for. Yeah. Use this. Oh no, this is for this. Oh, hello, Dan.
I've heard you met my twin cousins and my dad. He's really impressed by what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given us hope.
Why are you so close to me?
We might just make it out of here alive and human. I'm sorry what I said earlier. I knew I could believe in you. I was just scared.
How did you get so close to me? Okay, well, I know. Okay, I guess it's a. If it's a twin cousin, then no, I guess. Okay, we've met pretty much only one family in this whole city. Yay. Let's see. Did you just show up and leave? Okay. Okay, wait. If the girl is alive, then like, why did she show up? And you mentioned this earlier. Like, you still weren't sure. Like, she showed up in like the window of like the submarine at the very beginning of the game. I guess like maybe she was like partially under the possessed by the demon or something, and like something magic, something. That's how she showed up in the window. Maybe. No. Give you some nuts. Oh wait, no, not here. Here. Okay, that's a lot of nuts. Give me your necklace. Okay, that's pretty good animation. One habit to be sort of possessed. Yeah, it is what the girl said. Bon appetit. I know it's a bon appetit. It's a bon appetit. Yeah. Is that how you spell it? Yeah. No, yeah, that is how you spell it. Bon appetit. No squirrel token. Okay, the squirrel clearly is still wearing the token. This is for this. Why is the squirrel wearing the token for this? Yeah, they bloom.
I have all the ingredients now.
Yay. Collect everything, yay. This guy's not doing so well. Can I? No. Won't work. Let's go back to the study, all the way back here. How you guys doing? Still doing okay. Good. It's a good thing the protagonist is wearing the scuba. Okay, that was bigger than I thought. I was gonna say it's a good thing the scuba divers, that the protagonist is already wearing her helmet when she goes down to the lower floor. Thank you, Laughing A. Thank you, Laughing A. What do we do without you? Probably not much. The flower goes somewhere. Yeah, prepare the thing. Yeah. The bark. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to like consume the bark, but okay. Okay, I think I can kind of read that from here. No, not dry. No, wait, no. No, wait, heat it up? To shut it in. Put it down here. Also, combo. Okay, and this professional wizard with all the ingredient minigames. Oh yeah. How could I forget this? Another ingredient minigame in Artifex Mundi thingy. They always do the similar minigames. These flowers. I mean, I don't remember too much. Anyways, it should be okay. No, okay. Okay, 3. sparks. Don't try this at home, kids. Okay. One is yeah. At least, yeah.
What's your game?
Abyss. Okay, found the ingredients. I feel like he's gonna attack. They're gonna attack me right outside. Head down. Okay. Maybe not a good idea to go down here. Better be careful. Otherwise to get within arm's reach. There's something up here? Yep, I knew it. Okay, anglerfish. That's a swordfish. Okay, dramatic music's kicking in. Ammonite. Shellfish is made of ammonite? Didn't know that. Ammonite. Oh wait, no. Oh, I thought ammonite was like a chemical. I think I'm thinking of something else. Miss Katie, yeah. Katie managed to be iconic without having a single line of dialogue. Okay, something in here. Okay, something in here again. Antique flash. This? No. It's more helpful than some side characters. I think more because she is literally the hit button. I think she's like probably top 3 most helpful characters in any media ever, I dare say. But probably not that high, but like still. Okay, flash powder. Okay, what to do here? Oh, this. I'm pretty sure this is in very close proximity to the arm slab, but okay. Oh, okay, thank you, Octopus. No visibility to open this box until now. Okay, not that. Oh, wait, yes, this. Okay, light this up. Very weird tool I've never seen before, but let's try. Bye bye. Scare the beast blocking the way. Oh, is it like what? One of those like flash thingies on like a camera? Peter Dumpsus. Bye bye, Octopus. It was in self-defense. Okay, oh yeah, we care. It's a good thing the message and the photo is waterproof. And like, the protagonist has to be constantly aware that her fiance is in danger every time she uses the elevator. Right now. The cure, you have it? Go give it to Robert now. Where's your other relative? Oh, here.
Have you brought the incense?
His eyes are going red. Is that
Hurry!
Kasu's playing?
Give him the medicine before he gets any worse.
Yeah, I know.
Hurry! Give him the medicine before he gets any worse.
He's still unconscious. I'm really worried about him.
He should be okay now, but he has to rest. Go find my father, and I'll watch over Robert.
Okay. Go find my father and I'll watch over Robert. Hi down.
If only you were here when it all began. Never mind. You're here now.
What were you
With the
doing in
cure
meantime?
you've made and the herbicide my daughter brought, we should be able to free all the people in the Albion Hotel. But it's not enough. We'll all be the demon's puppets soon if we don't escape Eden. I'll go and free the prisoners. You go prepare the boat. I've stashed a key to the Albion's marina in the wardrobe. Take it. We'll meet at the hotel.
Gotcha. Bye-bye. New objectives evacuation. There's a boat in the marina we can use to leave Eden. Need to unlock the marina and prepare the boats while Logain frees people from the Fiend's perennial hold. Get everyone ready. It's up to you. Literally have it right here. You could have left Eden at any time, but I guess you wanted to free everyone else. That's normal. Shock, rubber shoe, crackers, there it is. Battery, pencil, brush, weaver, spool, red, poster, papa, and then the red. Yeah. Find, yeah, hidden object scene with less than 5 misclicks. That was a pretty easy hidden object scene. Okay, something really bad happened down there if I'm not allowed in there. Okay, the thing got it. Great. I'm pretty sure they can see us. They should see us. Wait till Mina's block. I will enter a room full of the guests if I don't have to.
I can't believe it. We were so close.
I guess that leaves us only one option.
Shaft 3? The right? You want to drive out that demon? You're kidding me. That's crazy. But it might just work. I'll go out and...
No, you should stay with Robert. You know how to treat him now. I'll go. Just as soon as I figure out how to lift that heavy-duty door blocking the shaft entrance.
Here, take this key. It opens the hatch to the lab below our hideout. We've kept it closed because of the smoke, but I seem to remember an air jack was down there. I can't promise it'll work, though. Good luck. And be careful.
You look so uncanny,
I
my
will.
dude. Lab key. You should probably move, my dude. Try to get to shaft 3. Might be our last chance to leave this forsaken place. It is not a good hiding spot. Since the kids have retaken the Albion, we have no choice but to try the right. I need to go to the shaft and find out the professor have any information about it before he disappeared. You should probably go back, my dude. I need to head back up, right? Yeah. Here. Open that. I haven't done a puzzle in a while. Smoke. It's not working. I guess there's a lot of smoke.
I hope it's powerful enough to lift that heavy door.
Either it is a good hiding spot or they're blind. Yeah, their vision gets worse when possessed, apparently. Smoke is so dense that it's hard to breathe. Got a slot or something. I guess we're going back here. What is this place? There is, yeah. Air jack. I feel like this is gonna close on us or something. Okay, no, never mind, it's good. Feel kind of slow, yeah. Something else here needs a pin. And then, hello there. This will be the way to shaft 3. Bye-bye. Okay, one of the chain rings broke. Rid of the water before filling it up. Do not open one with water. This will be the cart to shaft 3, but it needs power to work. Walking valve, it's too heavy to lift it like that. 1 point where they just stare at you, it's uncomfortable. I can imagine, yeah. So this? No. Oh, back here. Okay, I thought there was more to do. Oh. Hog time? I didn't know there was something to do else. It's a good thing the octopus isn't dead, it just got scared away. Hook and a rope. Is this for this? Yeah. Okay. Now, here. Join. No, here. Might be useful with a rope. How good is rope underwater? I guess rope is a bit thick, so I guess it makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Speed the ways. was thinking we'd just walk there, but I guess we need the car. Some fuel. Alright, anything else here? Let's head in. Shaft 3. I need a key. Not that key, this key. In-object adventure games go so much more smoothly without collectibles. To Shaft 3.
According to the evidence, this is the professor's last known location.
Look, it's the abyss. The padlock looks pretty old and breakable. Hey, something can slip under the window and pry it open. This is long enough. No? Okay. Okay, something over here. How good is a dolly without a wheel? I swear I can feel a draft coming from behind these crates. Okay, that's just something. It's changed to be moved, I guess. Pitch black over here, maybe we can find a way to light it up. Like that. And see what's in there. The infamous Shaft 3. What do you hide? Can't reach it. Let's see this. That with that. It's gonna pop out of me, isn't it? No, never mind.
That looks like a shrine or something. But those shadows... What is this place?
Welcome to the abyss. All seems unsteady. No. Because like, I'll show it later, but like, in like Grim Legend, I already told you this, but like in Grim Legends 1, it says in the game files, like literally, it is supposed to be Abyss 2. But then they changed it. And like they mentioned like the Abyss in Grim Legends 1, 2, I believe. So like something demonic related, I believe. Do I have anything else here? Found chain. Guess they couldn't afford the animation for the hook to get the chain. Elevator. What a good idea.
Oh no! Is it?
The professor? Yeah. Oof, rip. Leah McKenna, the missing professor. Very dark down here. So search for answers here. The Legates are determined to find me. It's hard to continue my research when I'm constantly hiding from them. We're going to risk going out in the open to finish the ride. Fortunately, you didn't. Yes, we did find him. There's something besides a body buried here.
So this is where it started.
Imagine if like they had like show the body in full, like just literally just show the same exact face as the preacher besides like the photos. There's something strange, even magical about this cover, but what? The ride is less complex than I expected. The candle shouldn't be a problem. We almost have all the rune stones. However, I can't finish the paint because I don't know what the true silver component is. Plus the circle, power artifact, and the demon figurine are also a problem. I can't find them. I think the answers are near, but I'm missing something. Maybe Thomas will have an idea. Hope he remembers to cover his tracks when coming here. I have to finish what he started. It's our only hope now. Going to the right, the right releases the demon from its figurine prison. I read this informed some artifacts of great power, quite dangerous, but also the only way to destroy the demon and send it back to hell. The circle of power drawn around the figurine. I should hold the beast long enough to do what is needed. What is it? According to the book, it is important not to break the circle. If the circle is broken, the entire rite will be reversed and the demon will again be imprisoned in the figurine and all the seals will be renewed. If that happens, the rite must be repeated because the demon is completely cut off and this one cannot be destroyed in any way. Release the demon? I'm not sure if that's a good idea, but what choice do I have? Scratch the circle completely separate. Sounds like a good plan. Guess so. Drink some water. If you remember, how long is the bonus chapter? I probably should have asked this like a while ago, but just planning ahead. Sorry that I'm basically like just asking like questions of like how long is this, how long is that, but I'm just curious and also, you know, planning ahead. Like I feel like I like obviously like I know it's like not like super long, but I'm just I can't help asking. An hour maybe. Okay, yeah, okay. I'll definitely take a break in between the main and bonus chapters then. Need a pickaxe. No, that's not a pickaxe. 2 leather ropes are missing. And a crab. Yeah. Found 3 hidden objects in a row without Lady DII without using any hints. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm definitely near the end of the game. That much I'm certain. Star, indentation.
Could this be the artifact of power that the professor wrote about?
And some glasses, yay. Something else here? Rotate each lens until you can make out the full symbol. Yeah, like probably won't be super simple, but as long as I finish it in like the next hour, I'm fine. It's mostly just to like eat lunch. That's literally it. Am I high? Is this it? There we go. Probably like this. Yeah.
That must be the symbol the professor was looking for.
Small indentation on the surface. It's a golden arrow now. On this. This. Yeah. True silver broken dagger and a golden arrow. Our silver. Is this water? Oh, I don't have that anyways. No, here. Dagger. Dear Professor. Golden arrow, most OP item in this game. Good to know. Dear Professor, I'm leaving the music box here. I have to return to the Center of Enlightenment because I forgot to take the cylinder. I'll join you at the excavation below as soon as possible. Thomas. He seems to be in a hurry. Okay. A music box somewhere. Study. Go down here. And hog time. So stupid the boss fight is goofy. That's usually the case in object games. I mean, as we just saw in part 2 of part 3, so yeah, I'm used to it. Like, I've seen worse, but we'll see. Mix that together. Yeah. Good thing this key was here. We wouldn't have noticed it otherwise. Go up here, music box, yeah. Put the cylinders until they fit, yeah. Close enough. Thank you again. Candle components. Molds, hit them in the globe. Wax should be easy to find anywhere. Pigments. Red, yellow, blue can use the Chinese pigment that Logan brought from China. Get them all. Okay. What's up? Professor's notes. Several artifacts to carry out the rite. Paint to draw the symbol pattern itself. I have that. And special candles, 8 rune stones, and an artifact of great power. So I think we still a bit to go. Hog time. Okay, box of candles. Headphones. Blowtorch. Suit. Phones. Billboard. Sees now. Goes somewhere. A crowbar. Yes. System. I have no idea what a cistern is. Oh, it's just underwater reservoir for rainwater. Is it just this? I guess no. It's a megaphone. I'm back again. Wax, we have that. We probably just could have taken the wax from literally right here, but okay. dinosaur. I was expecting a hidden object scene. Little tunnel. Pass through every bay without yeah. I screwed it up already. Read this. Greg, the Legates are after me and I can't use my lab. Take the molds to your hideout. I'll use your lab after I lose my tail. Portrait didn't have an opportunity to do this. Take this. And go back to the lab. Okay, something really bad. You could tell something bad happened here if something got crossed out over there. Okay, well, Greg's gone, that's for sure. Sit down. Hello.
Do you know where my dad is? It's been hours since I've seen him. He was acting so strange and talking nonsense. I'm really worried about it. Tell him that if you see him.
Probably possessed. I hope my dad is alright. Is he in here? Well, he's gone. It's down here. Check this. The water's so hot and so the chemicals need to cool down to stop these toxic fumes. Hard to see and breathe in here. What do they do down here? Scoop up. Paint. Can't hold what do they do? Oh, egg? No. Oh. I thought this was submerged in the thing. Okay. Okay, she's gone too. Hog time. It's a drawing of one of the legions. Pencil sketch of a three-headed dragon as we were racing. One head. Okay, orange paint goes somewhere. Thermal bag, lollipop, snake. Oh, the eraser. Use the eraser. Bye head. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, orange paint. That's orange paint. Which one go? Where does the paint go? And the snake. Okay, that's snake. Flummer bag. Looks like a flummer bag. I know what it looks like. Goose to hide. Thank you. Oh, on the paint thingy. Oh, here. Yeah. At the palette. I figured it was the palette. I swear I clicked on that like 2 times or something. Okay. I will say don't know too much about like the German. Pretty much the only thing I know, I'm very confident in like a phrase in German is like auf Wiedersehen, which is until we meet next time. Like, and I literally only know that because I played a game named The Captive Curse, and like that is something they highlight auf Wiedersehen and say often. This for this? No. Okay, where's the other paint? Yeah, auf Wiedersehen, yeah. Okay. It's yeah. I did not notice that. Thermal bag. Dragon. Spin that. Okay, runestone. Okay, have all the runestones, key, arrow, paint, wax, candle, and a thermal bag. Okay, go all the way to the greenhouse for some reason. I don't remember why. For you. Wait. Is this the right area? Yeah. Oh, thermal bags, right? Okay, yeah. And then go all the way back here. Back there, okay. Not here, here. Okay. Can now breathe. Clean the air up completely. Not upstairs. Why is this not working? Arrow. Oh, here. Yeah, I did not notice that.
That's better. I need the light on my side.
Yeah. The air coming from the fan is fresh and cold. Yeah. Okay, another green puzzle. Yeah. Molds. Yeah, candles. Yeah, paints. Follow the recipe to make the candles. Mix the pigments required to get the colors. Use burette to make appropriate levels. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. 5. Goes here. Oh, add the wax. That makes sense. Yep. Candles into the pot. Okay. This here. Demons definitely check for color to make sure they're being summoned. Okay, 7. Is that red or orange? I legit cannot tell. Oh, okay, it is orange. Okay, 7. Okay, green. Yellow makes blue. Don't mess that up. Do I just do it as that? Yeah. That makes 2. Okay, how do I get 3? So 5. Pour in here to get 5. Okay, wait, let me focus on making purple first. I feel like I've done this exact puzzle like 9 times and I still don't remember how to get 3. So 7, pour in 7, that gets 2. Oh wait, maybe try something like this. I almost very feel inclined to drink it, but I know that's not safe. 2, so 7 minus 3, that gets 4. Now we have 4. I don't know what this is accomplishing, but this is something. Okay, that's 4. Okay, now we have 6. We're wasting a lot of paint. Okay, now that gets 5. Pull 1. Then pull 7. Then minus 4. That gets 3. Is that the actual solution? I feel like that's a lot of steps. Or I feel like there has to be a way shorter solution for that. Or is that the actual solution?
Paint, candles, runestones, and the artifact. I think I'm ready to face this foul demon.
Gather all the required artifacts. You can now carry out the rite that should help me get rid of the demon and release Robert and the others from the demon's influence. Get close to the figurine. Okay.
You can't stop the inevitable. You will join us.
You could do a better job at that by not separating me from you, but okay.
What? What has happened? Logan!
It took him! The demon took my dad! You've gotta help him. Please, you're my only hope.
I'll
I
try.
can't open this grate. It's stuck. I don't know what to do. I have to find him.
You're gonna get
Hey,
possessed
wait!
too. It's not as sturdy as it looks, you just need to find a way to pull it off. I can't really blame her, she's just a kid. Okay, not working anymore. Broken fuse. I feel like this looks like a good opportunity for him to see right there. That's a bad. No, I take the fuse. Turn on and off again. Oh, are we okay? Take advantage of that. Oh. Connect the rope to here, and the rope goes. Connect the rope to the grate, then connect it to the fan, then make it spin so it pulls it or something, maybe. Oh no, just put it on the table? Okay. Oh. Okay, never mind. It is to the fan. I got thrown off. It was next to the table. It could have been fatal. Escape from the laboratory. Move aside. It's completely ruined. It will be worth it. Anything else down here? Let's go here.
Robert! He's gone! You won't take him from me!
They play that sting a lot in this game. Like the sting of the eerie sound effect. Probably get the pin here. Okay, that's the pin. Golden pin, pine cone. Yo-yo. Yeah. Alligator. That's a ball. Scroll. Gun. Sun. Crayons are missing. There we go. Dough. Very messy sun. Oh, look at oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense. For a moment, I forgot what a legate was. I forget it's literally in this game. Is a legate a real word? A legate is a member of the clergy, cardinal representing the pope, ambassador or messenger, a general or governor of the ancient Roman province. Okay, I guess it makes sense as they serve the demon. Very small pin. Is there anything else here? Okay, to the drill. Oh damn. What? Why are they staring at me? There's the moment you were talking about. Is there anything else back here? I just wanted to check. I mean, I'm honestly, we're reaching the end of the game, but I'm just want to see everything for the last time. Oh, is it? Okay. Do the legates only stare at me in that location? I was just wondering. In case I'm like missing literally anything. It is definitely quite eerie. If they wanted to, they could just smash it, but I guess they can't. Here. Yeah, definitely do not go in this way. Submerge yourself. What do they want from me? Anything? I don't know what I'm doing. I just want to see if there's anything else and if like anything else shows up. What's going on? Oh, they're waiting for me to summon the demon. Yeah. Excavation. Okay, nothing else here. Set up. Waiting for a ritual. To the shrine.
That must be the wretched figurine the professor wrote about. The demon's prison.
Oh, you can hear the whispers too. It's creepy. There's no time to waste. I must draw the symbol and begin the rite. And the stones. Now the candles. Okay. Light up all the stones and figurine. Touching an object turns its glow on or off. No, yeah, okay. Damn it. Can I show minigames values in the skip button? What are you wearing? Oh, you're wearing your scuba diver outfit. That's so silly.
Did you really believe that you could destroy me? You've done exactly as I wanted you to do. You were the only person my powers left untainted. The only one who is pure and innocent enough to complete the rite. Frankly, I think I should thank you, my dear puppet. Take your stupid toy. It's worthless now. The bonds are weakening. Soon I'll be free. Say farewell to Robert. He's mine now.
Okay. Quite the intimidating voice. It seems that this circle is surrounding. This circle is powering the barrier. Oh, we can't back out now.
Just a few moments, and I'll be free again.
We'll just stab you.
No, it's impossible.
What?
You've saved me again.
For better or worse.
This is definitely worse. And I'm pretty sure I owe you a proper thank you. We've got to get out of here now. This place is falling apart.
Isn't
Prepare
it looks
the
fine
boat.
to me?
We'll take the survivors with us and meet at the Albion Marina.
Is that seriously it? Literally just use the arrow on the circle and then they're okay now? Go get the boat ready, we'll take care of the survivors. So cool. Yeah. I was expecting like one puzzle, one more puzzle or something. You literally just use the arrow and they're already instantly defeated. I mean, I have one worse example, but okay. One kind, maybe worse, but okay. Interesting round. How are you guys doing? Now let's head back to the Albion thingy. Wonder if there, I was wondering if there were more voice lines for him when Robert was possessed. I didn't want to wait too long. I mean, I don't think it's too much anyways. Okay, these guys are still here. Oh, I guess they're trying. Oh yeah, that's. You prepare the boat while we gather the survivors. How are you guys gonna free these guys? They're all the way up here. Anything else here? Can't stop me. Use this arrow. Like it's literally just like in a few seconds. Yeah. All right. Still more to do. Yeah. Yeah, that's like 3 more. No. Yeah. I think it's the last location. Hog time. Measure tape. Measuring tape. Oxygen mask. Walkie-talkie. Flask. Let's pick up these items. Cold. Yes, umbrella. These in. Open that. The diving suit ruined the whole fit, yeah. I don't know why they went out of their way to show that. They could have just covered it up or something. The developers. Need some fuel? I have to hurry. Be sure to attach it to the tank. And why to start the pump before connecting the hose? Battery looks damaged. The acid's leaking out of it. Acid file. Rusty enough. I don't know why they locked the entire hose part here, but okay. Connected. Now start. Now connected. Now started. Alright.
I can't believe it's over. Or that we made it out alive.
I'm such a lucky guy to have a lady as daring as you.
I'd like to see that statement in writing.
We'll make it official when we get home. I promise. All right. I think we should get going. Everybody's on board.
It's like 4
I
people.
can't wait to feel the sun on my face.
Ladies first.
Thank you. Guess couldn't handle the animation budget to do every character model, which honestly is fair. Yay, we have escaped at the
It
abyss.
seems the curse of the legates is broken. Eden's residents are ordinary people once again.
Oh, you can see Greg and the
But
three
they
girls.
can't erase the memories of being under a demon's command. I can't imagine how horrible that feels.
They'll need some time to sort out the pieces and put it all together.
How exactly are you going to explain this to the authorities?
Where are we taking them?
Oh, that's a good question.
To the surface, for a start.
But what city? What
It's so beautiful.
it is?
Oh, I'm so happy it's all over now.
The rat. Can't believe the rat was the real villain all along. We watched the credits later. Okay, cool. The bonus chapter is here, right? Yeah, the bonus chapter. Yep. We'll play that in a bit, and then I'll share my thoughts later. Yeah. Okay. Just quick 30-minute break. Honestly, not too long. All right. Use the bathroom, eat some food. I'll see you all then, and then we'll finish this game. Do.
Me back. Okay. Alright, let's get into it. Let's beat the bonus chapter of this game. Can you see the game? Can you hear the game? Yeah, okay, let's do this. Bonus content. I'm gonna suspect a prequel. Yeah, a prequel, I think.
I'm telling you, Greg, the Legates were rounding up men and taking them somewhere. Whatever the Legates have in store for them, it can't be good. Those men need our help.
I agree, dear, but what can I do?
I don't know, but I'm sure I could figure something out if I just spy on them a few more times.
No, out of the question. We have more at stake now.
We can't abandon these people.
What about our daughter? Her safety?
If we don't do something now, she may never be safe. I've documented almost all of the Legate's movements in my diary. Look, I'll show you.
When I get back. Okay, just stay here, Laura. You can show me when I get back.
She's dead. Hello there.
Eden. The experimental city founded on enlightenment and freedom is now a depraved police state ruled by the Legates. Fellow citizens who were once our neighbors, friends, and brothers have been turned into agents of terror by a dark and unknown force. Those who came to Eden for freedom are now enslaved. Those who came for hope and humanity have found nothing but dread and cruelty. There was no resisting the Legates. Those fool or brave enough to try were taken from their homes. The only proof that they had ever existed at all is the awful Legate symbol drawn on the door of their homes as a warning to others. Laura! Oh no! They've taken her! Why didn't you listen to me, darling? How will I find you now? Her diary. She was recording everything. I have to find it.
Okay. I need to find Laura before something bad happened to her. I tried to warn her, but she wouldn't listen. Nobody opposes the Legates and goes unpunished. I just hope I find her in time. Yeah, no, she's dead. She was not in the main chapter. She's a goner. I need to find Laura's diary. She wrote down all the information she could get about the people taken hostage by the Legates. Show this a clue to her whereabouts in its pages. I like the touch that he got his mustache in the main chapter. I need to blow my nose. Our first year in Eden, to a new and better life. We were so happy then, so full of hope. Something in the pocket, but the zipper is stuck. Yeah, until Sokanar's brother. I can't come up with a good name. Probably related to Sokanar. No, that's a put back here. Need glue.
Strange. This fabric looks like it came from Laura's dress. But how did it get up there?
It's too dark to see anything.
Laura's key. She used it to lock her diary.
Video looks sharp, better not touch it with bare hands.
How did you get it there in the first place if you need to break it? I guess it was really screwed tight or something.
Laura's diary! I found it! I have to read it!
Okay, turn that off. Fabric. Screw on tight. Hog tight. Okay, hand to chip. Yeah, wow, it got laggy. Is the game laggier to you? Hold up, let me back out. Okay. It's fine here. Let me go back in. Okay, it is much laggier in this scene for some reason. Is the game is OBS okay? Okay, maybe okay, it's like so much more smoother out here, but like for some reason here it's like way laggier. Is there something like here? Doesn't look like it. Handkerchief. Stuff die. Teddy bear. Oh, Mr. Fluffy. Yeah, that's nice callback. We drink some water. Panels. Bottle warmer. Stuff die, put that here. Furthest bonus chapter of the main game, honestly. I can see bits of why, but let's see first. Stuff die, pear nose, snowman, sun. I don't know if it shows on screen well, but it is. The cursor goes by really laggy. Nail clippers. Is this a pair? This counts as a pair of those. I guess not. Stuff die, battery, snowman. Let's see. Stuff die. Nose and a snowman. I thought that was a violin. Why did the particle show up here? This is pear nose. Show me the way, game. That was on a pear nose. Oh, that's what. Isn't that? What is that called? I would not call that a pear nose. I feel like I would call it a different name. Okay, finally. Back to smoothness. Oh, gloves. Sharp blade. Oh, sharp blade. type. No, there we go. Okay. Okay, this puzzle. Noon is supposed to be up here, right? Yeah. Oh, it says it over there. I think. Oh, the scratches help. Okay, I see. Oh, the scratches are a hint. Okay, that's clever. That's clever. Is this right? I don't think this is right. No, right this. Oh yeah, okay. Right. Wait. No, this logically doesn't make sense. These bottom two have to change, I believe.
Oh, Laura, why did you have to be so stubborn? I warned you, but you wouldn't stop. Now, what am I going to do? And how am I going to find you?
Thing again. Now we're here. I don't know where this is on the Eden, since this wasn't on the map, but okay. Also, I forgot to mention, but yeah, Laura's voice actress is definitely the same as the protagonist and the Madness Detective's voice actress. Going to Laura's notes, people taken by the Legates are kept in the hospital's basement. I can rescue her if I can find a way down here. Oh no. So the hook is buried in the concrete. It's too high, you can't reach it. Gears puzzle, yeah. Staff entrance. Yeah, don't use the main door, that is completely fair. Please be careful. They taken our neighbor Mike, the young mechanic who came to Eden just before the city fell. I told him to stay quiet, but he wouldn't listen. He said had to stand up to the Legates. No one opposes the Legates. To the staff entrance. Legates, answer the law. Give me my lore back. Yeah, again, they went out of the way to design that poster. Okay, it's also really laggy in this for some reason. Let's go. Alright, it's bone dry. Cheese. Something to learn. Oh, that's a mouse. It's a big cheese. Why is the particle all the way out here if I clicked it here? The same for... Okay, I think something's wrong with the hidden object scenes. I don't know what... I guess they're just not optimized well for the bonus chapter or something. Spatula. No. Sandwich. There you go. Sewer gates were in place. The Gets are patrolling the corridors. I have to find another way in. Sledgehammer now. Yes. Too high? Not anymore. No? Okay. Oh, for this. Right. No. This just looks over here. No, that just goes over here. I thought you would use this. Okay, there's something here. Oh, this ladder. I did not notice that at all. Roof. The symbol. Anything to observe here? You have no respect, users without symbol.
Hey, you, come over here. We need your help. Sorry, I can't leave my post. What's the worst that can happen? Who would be crazy enough to break into a hospital full of legates? Yeah, I guess you're right. I'll be there in a minute. Sewer blueprints. Maybe I can use the sewers to get inside the building.
Is that guy possessed by the Legates, or is he just some non-possessed guy hired by the Legates? The famous last words, you know. Remove it and see it, yeah. Because based on the red text, it sounds like those two are less possessed by the Legates and more like just hired by them, honestly. What am I doing here? Crack. I have a crack. And yes. This? No. I don't think this works. It would be disturbing to have them as co-workers or boss, yeah. I was about to ask if gear puzzles exist in real life, but then I realized they probably do. Otherwise this wouldn't exist in the first place in these kinds of games. Yeah, probably. Yeah. No. No? Okay. Not here. No. Okay, I can't fit this here. Let me move these aside here. It's bothering me. Okay, okay. There we go. Should cut steel like butter, but needs glass. Yes, cylinder to work. Okay, it's a little hard to describe, but I don't know if this is a flaw, but I feel like the environments are a bit empty. Like the air, the two, like this one is like filled enough, but like here and like here, it's hard to describe. It's like feels slightly too empty. I guess it makes sense, like because like there's no one here, like being guarded by Legates. But like I don't mean it like just in these locations. Like, okay, my spider sense is going off again. I should probably, yeah. I don't know if you noticed, but I don't super like this game. You probably got that sense like throughout this stream. Like I don't hate it, but I don't super like it. I like the concept of this game, but the writing is kind of, yeah, the point, yeah. Where do we get this? Oh, it's sort of up here. Perhaps the sewers are my door to the inside. Need to find a way to get. The sewers seem to connect all the hospital wings. It just might work. Why does he keep this lantern around? Maybe to look at the underground or something. Hard time. Okay, more laggy. Okay. Two drill bits are missing. On a Switch version they were laggy too. Okay, good to know. I think it's just the way this is optimized for some reason. Where's the other drill right here? Like there's literally nothing else on the screen. I don't know why that's so laggy. Cylinders for this. So we cut through here. Let's head down. Don't have the light. Gonna steal your lantern. They'll definitely never notice this.
I'm coming for you, my angel. Brr, it's freezing, and there's no way back up. I've got to get out of here.
I crawled through the sewers to find that basement's basement's cooling system's malfunction. The room is covered in ice. I have to get back out quickly, or I have freeze to death. Burner lacks fuel. Just swims back in here. There's a pulse cutter underneath the ice. Buttons missing. Door locked. Is that someone back there? Yeah. More lagging time. Does it have something to do with the dynamos? I can't imagine because it wasn't lagging in the main chapter. Clothespin, nail clipper. Okay. Monica Snowflake. It's so weird how like the cursor lagging like makes such an impact. Like it's literally just a still screen, so this shouldn't be like that bothersome, but like it's still like weird. Oh, that spool. I thought that was the asthma inhaler. That's for the nail. If we need that. Tap. Kerosene. Lock. Warm this key. No. Fuel. Until now. Light it. Wait, this. Burning hot. Hot key. Maze. Rotate the rings to close the circuits. Yep. Like this. Of that sound. Yeah, I had it right. The question is, oh, I completely misread that. Oopsies. There we go. And out we go. To the supervision room. There's no knob or... well, halfway... yeah, I am not in a rush. I am not in a rush for today. I have something at like 3:30, but like, I'm good, yeah. I'll say it later. No lock or knob on the heavy duty door. Must be another way to open it.
Laura! Where are you?
33.
Wait a minute. That room must be behind this door.
So they're monitoring specifically her. Laura's being held behind the door that's stuck. I need to find a special code that will override the system and open the door. I need to get to the fax. Security procedure B2373. No authorization codes were sent to your fax. I'll free you, my angel. She's behind the store. I must get it. The access code and the card. Find the open door thingy. Yeah. All the corridors are guarded, except this very important room for some reason. Except not this room for some reason. Key card needed. I looked at this and I instantly thought a figurine from Truthia, but no. Tape stripe, I have to find a way to cut it. Relax the water container. This steel safe looks safe. Very a punny comment to make while your wife is probably dying. The fax machine is out of ink and paper. Messages pending. Is there anything back here? Oh yeah. Hog time. Laggy hog time rather. Fire extinguisher. Dust mask. Detergent. Necklace. Plunger. Inhaler. Flask. That's ink. Flask. Pipe. Cat. Let's see, what's this? It's missing the suction. And this looks like a watch. This? Yeah. No idea where this goes. Show me the way. Okay. Oh, I thought this was too. Oh, my bad. I should have been more patient. I thought that was too like click and drag to somewhere. My bad. No, I keep forgetting I have a map, but I am need a map. This is very few locations. Okay, we got a box cutter. Sounds like a whale or something. Okay, paper, ink, hog time. Authorization is 35174. Authorization key level red required. Okay. Laggy hog time. Let me check something. Yes. This location looks like it's too highly detailed. It looks like it's like it might be from Nightmares from the Deep 1. It looks like it will be something from that game. I could be wrong, but it looks too highly detailed to just be a simple background art. Yeah. I was just checking like the release dates to like I wasn't sure when Nightmares from the Deep came out. It looks like it. Sharpen it. Okay. A ruler and a rose. Okay, we're definitely revisiting the scene. The key opens the keyhole. Where is the rose? Back to normalcy, yeah. There's the code. 35174. Three, 5, 1, 7, 4. Into the unknown.
Laura! Oh, thank heavens I found you! I'm gonna get you out of here just as soon as I disable that camera.
I need to break through, but I have to fool the surveillance camera first. How many times have I told you not to put the camera calibration set in the safe? I don't have a key to open it. Now you have to calibrate the camera by yourself. Good luck. Try to fool the camera if I have such a tool. I could freeze the view and fool the guards, but I cannot do it without some special tools. I need to fool the camera that's focused on Laura. I'm not sure who's watching the recording, so smashing is out of the question. Maybe I could pause it if I find the appropriate tool. Yeah, it's a little hard to explain, but sometimes in this game, like, the location art just looks like concept art, but they didn't fully finish it. Like, this location here, like this here, it looks more like concept art than like the finalized art. And like, sometimes in the main game, like when you look back, like when you're trapped inside Eden, it kind of looked like concept art. It didn't bring me up then, like, yeah. Like, this looks like the concept art you see in like In the Madness or something, but like slightly polished, but like not all the way through. I'm not sure who this guy was, but the powder we found in his suitcase is amazing. I thought you were gonna eat the powder. It eats through metal in seconds. Just mix the powder, like, yeah, I'll say it later. Just mix the powder and hot water in a ceramic bowl to create the destructive paste. Have my desk melt before I was able to neutralize it. I'm leaving you the combination in case you want to check it out for yourself. I am the why you stealing this guy's powder. I am the why this guy had this powder in the first place. I am the why you're testing the powder in the first place. I am the why you're testing powder on your own desk instead of somewhere safe, but okay. This must be quite useful if you want to penetrate a metal obstacle. Or the budget went on In the Madness to you. Possibly. Bunda opens the microwave door sham. Like, to be clear, I think like more than half of this game art looks finalized, but then there's like some moments where like even this here, like, it doesn't look very, it still looks good, it's just, but like, it doesn't look finished, if that's understandable. Which I think you do. I'm so used to the map, bro. Lag time. Like, this looks more finalized than like the actual location, the mannequin. Magnifying glass, water container, chalk powder, is that a mouse? Ballpoint pen. Post line. Tweezers. Timer Adam. Chalk powder, tweezers, liver, and a rat at that. Oh. This for something. Be good for grinding. Oh, tweezers. The liver. The liver would be in here. Where else would it be? Okay, thank you, game. Can we get more smoothness now? Yeah. Okay, more laggy time. Checkerboard. Let me start moving the mouse. No, paperclip. Telephone. Albatross. Pendant. Mouse. This. Backflip. Red star. Oh, checkerboard, that's clever. Pendant and mouse. You know what this game feels like? This game feels like I think the game's fine. I think this game feels like they had to make like they just needed to like make literally anything in between the Madness 1 and 2. But I know they made like way more than like just Abyss, but like it feels like it feels like a project they just kind of had to get done because for the sake of putting out a hidden object game. I will elaborate more at the end, but yeah, it feels like filler between like filler, but it's weird to call it filler between In the Madness 1 and 2 because that doesn't make sense, but it feels like filler, a filler project they worked on or something. Cold water, that's done. Do I remove that? No. What else could I do here? Okay, for some reason I can still look at that. Do we have the number cards? Oh, 1512. I did not. That's not at all. Don't need to look at that. Microwave this. They use this to microwave. Oh, but how did I miss that button? Okay, I need the powder. Swap. Oh, I see. Okay. 7, 3, 4. We do this. 1, 2. No, it won't be like this. There you go. 12. It has to be 1. There you go. Oh, we don't need that thingy. Powder. Explosive paste. It's for back here. Sniff the powder. What a wonderful idea. Ooh, a gun. Camera tool. It's gonna need it. What are you doing? Hey, are you gonna comment on this? No? Okay. Your wife's awake. Artifex Digital Security. Link with a clearance verification. Same company. Oh, this is the same puzzle from the Madness. Oh, I see, I see. No, I don't know that. Okay, so 6. 1, 2. Well, we know this much. Could be either way. Yeah. Didn't know you could click on that. It's clear. I don't think this is right. Is this right? This does not look right. Oh, okay, it is right. It looks slightly weird. Okay, it's good now. Like a hard gun. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Three, 2, so it could be either way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll do this. It has to be this way. Okay, it has to be that way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. No, not that. This way. This way. We're in. Pause.
The camera should be no problem now.
Yay. Are we gonna comment on lower now? Should be. It's glass. I did not notice this is glass. Before rescuing our beloved wife, let's do this hand optic scene first for some reason. Footage. USB. I feel like she's possessed or something. Suction cup. iPad. Glass slides. Microscope. Okay, battery. This looks like a laser pointer. Pry it open. That was a mouse or something. Okay, we have a suction cup. Need to remove the glass without making a lot of noise, that's fair. To Laura. Did she give birth?
I knew you'd find me.
Please forgive me. I should have listened to what you had to say.
Just promise me you'll take her away from here.
I promise. But I'm taking you too.
I can't leave, Greg. I'm dying.
No,
Look
you
like you're
can't.
dying.
I won't let you.
There's nothing you can do. It pains me to say it. But you were right. Now take her. And protect her. She's all that matters now.
You sound okay.
I can't live without you.
You must, Greg. For her.
I love you.
I know.
It's the weirdest case of death I've ever seen.
And I wasn't right. We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer. And we can't let the beliefs Eden was founded on die. The Legates believe they've wiped out our desire for freedom. That they've scared us into obedience. But there's a resistance growing. And I'll fight in Laura's memory. And for my daughter's life.
Is that a good idea to do in front of the Legates? Bit of an awkward silence there, but okay. Save your child from the hospital. I got the achievement. I like how the achievement doesn't say save your wife, but save your child. We tried. Okay. Huh? Oh. Yeah. For a moment, okay, I'm gonna be real honest with you. For a moment, I thought you were saying wiped out, as in like they made an announcement. No, they just said no. It was in the dialogue. You got my hopes up there for like 1 second. It's not your fault. I did not look at the credits at all. I need to check out the voice actress. I'm gonna look at the extras and then I'll give my thoughts. Special thanks to the engine. Yeah, you're right. The voice actors: Christine Price, Bob Walters, Eric Gusky, Riley Mill, and Morgan Budge. Yeah. Yeah, it is the same voice actors, yeah. Guess the main menu is just the outside of Eden. I think that would make sense. Okay, it's just back to I forgot you can do this. Why would you do this? Okay, nothing here. You just go. Scoops back. Go all the way back. Yeah. Yay. to the extras. Wallpapers. Okay, look at this. Okay, it's the first location. It's the lab. Outside of Eden. I was gonna say, I wonder what the statue was holding. I don't think that ever gets explained. The submarine. The Gets are watching. This upper area. I think the library looks cooler than that area. This one just makes sense to have a wallpaper, and like this here looks good. Like a lot of the location art looks like finished. Like it looks like as polished as this. Like it looks good for the most part. Sometimes it doesn't. Hidden object scenes. I don't know why they're faded out until you hover over them, but okay. Wait, I want to test something. Okay, it's fine here. Yes. And then if we try the bonus chapter. Okay, now it's fine here. Like it's not laggy if you play from the main menu. That's weird. Yeah, it's not laggy anymore if you play it through the extras. That's weird. Movies, it's the cutscenes. I don't know what happened there. I really don't. The music, the calm, the dark, the mystery, the tension, and the industrial. Concept art. This is the demon. Reminds me of like the tentacle mouse like remind me of Davy Jones from the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Like no, actually no, this is a better comparison. This looks like just Cthulhu. It looks like Cthulhu. This is a little girl. It's gonna be honest, she looks better in the concept art than in game. And the blue eyes changed to red eyes. This is okay. They used to have tattoos on the foreheads. The teddy is a nice detail. Oh yeah, the teddy bear in the pocket. I didn't notice that. Was that in the actual game? Oh yeah, in the pockets too. I didn't notice that. It's also changed. There's a lot of change appearances. Rick had the teddy in the inventory the whole time. Did it? Did he? Let me double check. I'll double check later. Let's concept art first. First entrance. Honestly, looks pretty good here. Yeah. Looks like they went lighter blue. Here looks about ish the same. Maybe here's like the 3D models. Then they draw over it. Here. Okay, he used to have a beard, then they changed it. The library also looks a bit different. Looks like it had more distance here. This is the plaza, the one with the elevator. Also looks pretty good. Like, not gonna lie, it looks, yeah, it looks good. Looks like a theater. This looks like an entrance to a theater or something. Actually, yeah, this looks like they removed the room here. Like this wasn't here, this thing wasn't here. Looks like they removed the theater. It looks like a theater entrance. I've said theater 10 times. Okay, here it's like the submarine at the beginning of the game. Changed a bit. And here looks like the final boss. Glad they at least put on the robe. They could at least cover it completely. Okay, that's... I'm pretty sure the build up to Greg being like the demon being summoned was longer than it took to actually defeat him. Like, we defeated him in like 3 seconds, but it took like 20 seconds just for the demon to spawn in. Like, oh, we can replay the bonus chapter. Didn't know that.
Oh!
Yeah. I'll go back. Did not mean to do that. Okay. I guess you can play the main game from here and the bonus chapter from here. Check out the achievements. Finish on the minute, didn't skip, never skipped. Hidden object scene, the minute, 3 hidden object scenes without hints. I definitely used the hints. Found 3 hidden object scenes in 3 seconds. Marksman, yeah, misclicks. Complete game expert, finish a game at domino, unlock all achievements, finish half all of the domino. Story. What's the location in the background? I don't super recognize it. I hope yeah. Ooh, wait. Let me drink some water. I like the detail that the octopus in the game logo actually moves. Yeah. I wanted to check something else. Never mind, I can check. Yeah, later, yeah. Yeah. Yep, that's it for this game, so... okay. First I'll explain my tier listing. This is either a CC minus game or a CD plus game. This was a game. It was a game. Like CD plus sounds. When I was playing the bonus chapter, I was thinking like CD plus tier. Like, it is not bad. It is not bad. But I feel like if I recommended this to someone interested in hidden object games, I feel like they would never play hidden object games again. Like, the coolest thing about this game is just like the theme, like an underground facility, and like that sometimes looks cool. Like I think that's the best, like just the underground facility. That's probably just the theme of that is probably the best part of this game. The rest of it is not like super. It's not bad. It's just not super good either. Concept is good. Yeah, story not so much. Yeah. Like, I guess let's see. Let's take something like Grim Legends 1 for example. Like, they definitely have improved a lot since like something like from here to Grim Legends 1. Like there's for one thing, the characters definitely like, it's not like the best, but like they definitely look less uncanny in like the other Artifex Mundi games. Like here, like sometimes the use of CGI for like the characters doesn't look very good. This was pointed out in like a review of like a different Artifex Mundi games, and I can't really unsee it, but it's not bad, but like it's not good either. Like the use, like I'm fine with like 3D models, just the way it was used here wasn't like super polished. The point, okay, the location art mostly looked good, but like as we observed, sometimes it just looked like unpolished, not polished enough content art in like the bonus chapter especially, but sometimes in the main game. I guess sometimes this game tried to be scary, but I guess it has okay scares in it from time to time. The finale was kind of shit. That it summoned. It took like 30 minutes just for the demon to be resurrected and then instantly defeated. Like not even with a puzzle, but just click on the arrow and then you instantly beat him. And then you spend longer fixing the submarine than actually defeating the demon. The story is fine. I don't really care about any of the characters. Like that sounds harsh, but like I kind of really don't. Like I fit like I know I'm like supposed to care like vaguely about like the romance between protagonist and Robert and Greg and Laura and I guess the children, but I don't think we even learned the children's names. Like okay, I know I sound negative. I'm not just being negative because you called this game like mid like a few months ago. Like that's just how I generally feel. Like cared more about Greg than everyone else. Not gonna lie. I think Greg had slightly more voice lines in the bonus chapter than like the protagonist did. Yeah. The Gets started off fine, then they infinitely stopped being intimidating when they actually started talking and had a silly voice, and then got instantly defeated by having some rubber fall on them. I feel like if they made this game like I don't know, a few years later, I think this game would be better if this was made later and not like it's like in the in-between like in the Matters 1 I'd say definitely better this. In every other Artifex Mundi game I played, like maybe besides John Jay, but is probably better than this. It, as I said before, it feels like they just needed to release a hidden object game. They just went with a theme and just quickly made it. It's fine, yeah. I'm gonna give this, game, I don't know what other, for the other games I put on CC minus tier, I'd probably prefer to play over this game, honestly. Like, if I played, if this was my first Artifex Mundi game, I would not think very highly of the company. Honestly, like, I'm glad I played the other Artifex Mundi games first, because, like, those games like feel more thought out than this, honestly. Yeah. Like this. Okay, it's not okay. That's not to say like this game is like a disgrace against God or whatever. But it's like, it's fine. Like it's less like that it's bad. It's just that it's less that it's good. Like it's, yeah, you played the best ones. I'm starting to figure that out. Maybe I could be missing out on the Nightmares from Deep ones, but we'll see. The ones developed by them, at least the ones just published by them but developed by other developers, who knows. Okay, I think I'm gonna put CD plus tier, just for the fact that there's probably games at CC minus tier I would probably prefer over this. Like, I think like this is a unique theme. I don't think this has been done super much by other hidden object adventure games. Like the only other okay, no, there's some hidden expedition games, Dark Parables, Mermaid, Empress of the Deep trilogy, that's all the underwater hidden object adventure games I can think of. There's definitely more, like specifically underwater, like not just like involving like the ocean on the surface, like specifically underwater. It's a cool theme. Like the buildings sometimes look cool. Otherwise it feels kinda empty. It's fine. CD plus tier. I prefer the CC minus tier. Otherwise. Okay. That's it for this stream. Next Monday I will play 9 Clues 1. The Clues of Serpent Creek, I believe. I am going to stream 7 AM because I have something. I thought I could change it, but Jesus, it was my phone. I have something fixed at 12 PM and like it will literally only last like 15 minutes, but the thing is, I want to be in like the last 5 minutes of like 9 Clues 1, and then I have to like leave because I have that meeting set. Like, I probably could have said it later, but oh well. So I'll just stream a little early, 7 a.m., and then try to get it done within the 5 hours before 12 p.m. for me. And theoretically, I should be fine. Like, I would, if like I don't make it, like, let's say I finish the game, but I don't have time to look at the extras, I'll just do like a BRB for like an hour or something, and then I'll be back, and then I'll just look at the extras. It will be very scuffed, but if I can at least beat the main game, I know there's no bonus chapter. If I can at least beat the main game, if I don't look at the extras, I can just look at it after, but still stream it. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, that's the plan. 9 Clues 2, Friday, probably 7. Do I have something? Yes, I do have something on Friday, but it's not until like 5 p.m. I'll probably stream 7:30. 9 Clues to the Ward at next Friday, 7:30, maybe 8 a.m. Yeah, that'll be it for this. Before I end stream, I have several things to show off because I was supposed to show it off during the True Fear streams, but I forgot to, so I'll just do that right now. Okay, for some reason this is still running. Okay, I have to comment on something. I don't know how I feel that like this is a reoccurring pattern in actually, first of all, let's look at the trading cards. The bottom, you have been warned. Oh, nice wallpaper. The Eden Gate. For some reason, this is the greenhouse. Your only hope. Paradise Lost. And Dead or Alive. Okay. And achievements. Okay. Okay, for... I've noticed this for the other Artifex Mundi games. I don't know how I really feel that like the art style for the cover arts for the Artifex Mundi games like usually never really matches with like the actual art style for the end game. Like this art style here, it's not. I feel like this was made like a couple years after Abyss was released. It just does not really match the art style of the actual game. Also, I don't think that the protagonist looks like this, if I recall right. I could be wrong, but I don't think the protagonist looks like this. I guess they're in the Madness and Grim Legends. I think in the Madness and Grim Legends, like I guess it makes sense. I don't know. I don't know if I'm making sense right now, but like it feels. How do I say this? Okay, for like Unsolved, like I mentioned before how like they're porting like the Apex games onto the Unsolved mobile app compilation, which I don't know if they have permission to do that, but like Apex games as in like the Hidden Expedition, the Dead Reckoning, the other series by Apex. Like let's ignore like if they have consent or not. They, for some reason, they have like cover art with the art style that's very different from the actual in-game characters. Like the in-game characters look like Apex style, but the cover art for the Apex and Unsolved like looks like Artifex Mundi art style, which I don't know why they go out of their way to do that. Like, I guess it's just make it more Artifex Mundi branded, but it's like I feel it's slightly misleading. Like this here, I feel is also kind of I would prefer if they just show like the in-game characters or something. To be honest, like just like a hand-drawn rendering of like one of the Legats. I forget the name already, but like the Abyss, like this here in the icon, like that's fine. Like it looks identical to how it is in game, but this I'm not so sure on. Okay, I was supposed to show something in True Fear too. it's just the wallpapers. I missed looking at some wallpapers in Truthia Part 2. It's gonna take like a few moments to load. Do. Okay, yep. You're not gonna hear the game, but that you do not need to hear the game. Hello, Dahlia. Okay, wallpapers. Okay. When we last looked at the wallpapers, I thought it was just the 3 wallpapers, but no, there's a left arrow here. There's no right arrow here, but there is a left arrow here. I completely missed this for some reason. Okay, the asylum hallway. Dahlia standing in the hallway. Dahlia shushing in the fire. We saw this before. There was more wallpapers I missed somehow. Okay, there's this. So this is interesting because if I'm not mistaken, like this little girl here, I think it's like in... I don't think we saw this little girl in a cutscene for part 2, but we saw it in the cutscene for part 3. Like, if you remember, right, when we were looking back in Heather's memories, yeah. Like Heather, Holly, and Dahlia, yeah. I think this isn't foreshadowing, like, yeah, this is Heather. I think this is like Heather, like, it's like, I think this is like a still from like a cutscene in part 3. I don't think this is a cutscene in part 2, which is interesting. But I guess this is almost in a way this is kind of foreshadowing, because like the fact that Heather's face isn't shown and she's the bigger one shows that it looks like she's the more important one, important sister, and like she kind of ends up being the more important sister technically in the next part 3. Here's that location. Here's the generalist, rip. Here's this wallpaper. I missed this completely. It's the same mosaic from before. There's more here. Opening location. This location, the garden house. Okay, there's this location which is interesting because this location is not used in part 2 at all. Like, I don't know where this is at all, to be honest. I think this is supposed to be Dahlia, but honestly her face looks her face is normally obscured. Yeah, it looks like concept art more than wallpaper. This one is interesting because like I don't think... Yeah, Dahlia, don't worry, Dahlia's like over. Hopefully, maybe. This one's interesting because like Holly is hiding in like a closet from like Dahlia, but like this never happens in any of the parts. And like what's also interesting here is, I mentioned this in part 2, Heather is spelled out and Dahlia is like, Heather is spelled out vertically while Dahlia and Holly's name are spelled out horizontally. So Dahlia and Holly are like branching out of Heather. Dahlia and Holly are branching out of Heather. That's what I mentioned before. I don't know if this is foreshadowing, like the way this is laid out, that like Heather is the important one and Dahlia and Holly are just branching out of Heather. That's technically what happens in part 3. Or if this is just coincidence. Like, this is just a good representation of the twist in part 3. I don't know if that like was intentional or not, but yeah. That was just it. I'm gonna exit. Okay, I still have more to show. I think I don't know about the fact that like I don't know if the fact that the whole thing was fake was planned, but like I'm pretty sure it was planned that like Heather was the main sister and then her other personalities, Holly and Dahlia, sprung out. I do think that I like that idea and like that seems planned, but the rest I'm not super sure about. I still have more to share. Truth part 2. Let me drink some water. Okay. The void. Wait, now, hold up. This is worth it, I promise. Okay. Let's see. The void. Okay, so there's the wallpapers folder in like Truvia Part 2. Most of these we've seen, but there is some that okay, there's literally just 2 wallpapers. There's like 2 vertical wallpapers. There's the fire, which I don't know if this is block A or if this is the house Elizabeth died in, but there's a girl standing here. It probably might be block A. And then we have a vertical wallpaper of Jack. Like, I'll zoom in closer. Just like kneeling down. You can kind of see it in like the bonus screen for part 2, but you can't observe it up close for some reason. Like, it's here like kneeling down, like axe drops, and one of his victims, only, it's never actually happened. Yeah, I don't know why these aren't in the game itself, but you have to look in like this photo specifically. I don't know why. Also, a few weeks ago, I made a fandom wiki for the Phantasmat series. I did it just because it's a full-on series, so I'm just, I got bored a few weeks ago and just, decided to make one. Like, it's not like filled out or anything. Like, I filled out some information, like, I don't know, the girl. Yeah, I like showed off like the different forms. Like, honestly, I think I literally just made this fandom wiki just for the excuse of like being able to scroll through the different tabs to see like the different forms of the characters. Like, I wanted like a page for the phantasms. Like, this is like, this is probably not canon. Like, I just literally made this up, but it seems like fitting because of what happens in the Phantasmat series. Like, it seems to be a common trend in the first 2 games, so I just decided, screw it. Maybe it's a thing in the other games Apex did. Like, this character right here, I have no idea if she's actually a phantasm. She fits the same category as the characters in the previous games. Like, I just put her there just for completionist sake. I could be completely wrong, but... And this isn't a spoiler. She's like in the cover art for the 3rd game. Yeah, I filled out a bunch of information, but I got bored. Yeah, that was it. Okay, that's it for all I have to show off. I think that should be it. Yeah. Okay. Hope everyone else has a good rest of your day. I will be having a good rest of my day. See you Monday, where we'll be playing Night Clues 1, 7 a.m. See you all then. Bye-bye.